chill and a bit less crazy. A bit more chill, a bit less crazy. I can do that, right? I also made a tea. I'll go get it in a moment. 13k today. We're starting strong, aren't we? You were 17k, what happened? I was not 17k. I never got to touch it. I was 16.8. What happened? New patch, and I couldn't adapt well to it. But I'm working on adapting well to it right now. The season is not over, okay? Be right back. Everybody's panda. Okay, we're live on both Twitch and YouTube. Let's go.
The battle is starting.
This guy has RDU in his name. But it could also be a coincidence. Have a fun stream and a good climb. Thank you. Hate K Panda lobby. This is bad because I think this lobby is like very high RNG. And I cannot really show off my skills.
Ready your spells.
Hi bro, I rarely watch Twitch, but I follow you for years. I see on leaderboard some people are 20k. Do you play on another server or are you 15k? This sounds like a troll. First of all, on the leaderboards, nobody's 20k. People are 20k on China. I don't even know how you can find a China leaderboard. So that's how I know you're a troll. This is my only account right now, to answer seriously. And this rank is still top 25 on Europe. And at my peak last week, I was 16.8, which was top 8 on Europe. So I still had a really good season so far. Just having some bad days in a row, and I feel like everybody's coming out to get me. From other streamers like JJ to you guys. But when the pressure is on, I win. So I don't think you want to bet against me. The haters were starved. Seems like it. I think we go see the light and then trade the seer and go to free basically.
When you least expect it. I'll make this one disappear.
You can see the China leaderboards on hsguru.com.
Quick pace.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hope you're doing well. I took a break from Hearthstone. Is it a good time to come back? In my opinion, it is. It's end of the season, and anomalies are pretty fun. And new season is always like the best time to play, right? So it seems like a good time to play, in my opinion.
I wish you luck.
Are we going to have next season next week? No, I think it's towards the end of the month. But anomalies are still like a fun meta game to come back into. And then the power level is probably gonna go down regardless. Since I don't think there's anything as crazy as anomalies. Skemo, thank you for the 4 months. Did you get your dog as a puppy? Yeah.
Your strategy is most unusual. Yes!
Elerodis, thank you for the 52 months.
Yes!
Ridley, thank you for the 12 months. By the way, I have photos of my dog when he was like a puppy on my Instagram. If you scroll enough. I gotta say you're the first English streamer to say my name correctly. It must be because you are Romanian. Duh. Yeah, because we pronounce the S, right? I remember regarding my dog, how difficult it was in the beginning to take care of him. It's much easier now. And Twishat was telling me that. Twishat was like, just... It's gonna be difficult in the beginning, but then it's worth it. You have a dog? Yeah. He's almost 6 years old. Okay, he's 5 years and a half. So still. Half a dog year is a lot.
An astounding development.
Oh, then I guess it's also the rather than E in your name. I don't pronounce everybody's name correctly, so maybe you also got a bit lucky. Thank you for the sub again. I feel you, I just got the dog from the shelter a few days ago, but it's been mostly fun so far. I mean, it's only gonna get better. Dogs are amazing. I don't know if this is with all the dogs, but for example, with my dog, as he aged, he also became more attached to me. Like in the beginning, he was kind of like trying to be a bit more on his own. Cats are better than dogs. Fight me. We don't need to fight you. Your cat is gonna fight you. Couldn't resist, sorry.
Fight together, brave. Yes! That one suits the beginning of your journey.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't want to buy defenders right. Let's go like this. Creek sauce with the 22 months, thank you.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others. I suppose it's time for some new faces.
The genie.
Is no place for mortals!
Need a drink?
Sometimes change is necessary.
Putting it all on Crusher allows me to level to 6 next turn. Elementals are kind of good right now, I feel like. When you use Reno Hero Power, is it always the left duplicate who gets golden? Or is it just luck? No? My wife gave birth to our first son last week. Big congrats, Koji. Big congratulations. I'm happy for you. I think the person was meaning about the free wishes hero power. Oh, the free wishes hero power. It's random. It's fully random. You said Reno, so that confused me. You're referring to Zephyrus. To Jeff.
Do not worry, there is still time. Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now. After this, there is no turning back. I'm starting to understand your plan. Third's the charm.
I mean, you want to triple the genie, right?
Enjoy your reward. Destroy!
Need a drink?
This is funny. By the way, for the European viewers out there, did you guys know that tonight it's Champions League? I saw it earlier and I was like, yes. The international break was kind of boring. No Titus for the genie.
Disguises can't fool me.
Fuck. Maybe I should have bought it. Didn't think of it. Good observation, Chad. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna win between Madrid and Arsenal. Probably Madrid is gonna do some magic. The real matches are tomorrow.
Magic is the wild card.
I mean, I'm also rooting for Barcelona.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
What time? Champions League is always at 10 p.m. Romanian time. So in 8 hours and a half from now. Which is good because hardworking people like streamers can finish their job and get to watch the matches. To be honest, for example, my dad is complaining that it's too late to put games at 10 p.m. From an athlete's perspective, the fact that they have to play that late means they go to sleep after midnight, which is probably not the best for athletic performance. But they're entertainers. It's kind of funny.
A worthy ally. There's no turning back. Only the best for you.
I don't want to triple it.
A worthy ally. An astounding development.
It's 8 p.m. their local time. I think it depends on the country, right? I think it's 9 p.m. in most countries. Football aside, I should have put the genies faster.
You are an
I was a bit rushed.
even to an aspect.
I'll go Prestidigitation, Reborn, and put the genies first and second. Let's see what the lobby does about that. We only have good targets, right? Double golden genie. Second UV, right? Yeah, we don't care about the BS. Okay, we're turbo stacking. Or if Mother can be good sometimes, but I'll pass on it.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, you want to cycle as many cards as possible.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Yeah, buffing the UV is good. Redemption. Sure, let's farm. We cannot die, so it's a turn where you need to farm. Hi there, RD, what's your mood today? I'm in a good mood, but I'm a little bit under the weather. I think I caught a cold. So I don't have a lot of energy. But generally, when I'm a little bit under the weather, I focus a bit more on the game. I don't know how that happens. So you can still expect good results. You just need to wear a mask while watching the stream. No, I'm kidding, but I'll try to utilize the energy that I have to perform well. I was hoping that we don't kill the Cobra so that he can kill my Genie. I wanted 2 more elementals. Okay.
This area is off limits.
The odds are in my favor.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Dragons and what? Demons. Okay.
Need a drink?
Come on down. I'll make this one disappear. Despise weaklings. I believe you were waiting for this. I will keep an eye on these ones.
Huh.
I see you set a quick pace.
Should have opened on Genie. Fuck. This guy just gave up. It's actually bad for me that he gave up. I'm getting less elemental value.
You are an impressive one. Even
Ooh, finding a reborn Leroy could be good though. I was thinking of that spell that gives you like opponents cards. I passed my reborn Spore. Yeah, I guess Spore maybe was good enough. I still have a lot of rolls, right? Let's do this and then next time we go Elemental of Surprise after. Hopefully there's not gonna be a next turn. Because we win. I skip Titus again. Yeah, bro, I mean, now you don't buy Titus for the last fight. You buy Titus when there's like a lot of players remaining and you want to farm the genies. The mistake this turn was skipping the Spore, actually. I should have bought the Spore since I had Leroy Hero Power. Leroy Reborn from my Hero Power. Ascendant is giving 174. Maybe it's even correct to cut this. With how much more it's buffing every single minion.
I see you set a quick pace.
Nether Concept was also good. But I felt like I already have enough stats. I mean, we're gonna be bigger than the Demon Guy. Elementals were really good here. I like how it played out. He's not lethal.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Oh shit. Should have sold this early.
Understand your plan.
Oops. Oopsie doopsie. You don't want Spore now, because you don't have the hero power.
We are
Yeah, maybe Nether Construct is a good ending unit. To play the other way around.
We are nothing without our allies.
Good day, bro. Yesterday I finally learned to ask for help, but 991 couldn't get me out of 8k MMR hell. Jesus. Sorry that I got so rattled up by some comments in chat. I know that both you and Persona didn't mean bad. And I didn't mean bad either. I'm just annoyed a little bit that whenever I do badly for like one day, after doing amazing for like 2 weeks, people are either negative or they want to like overly help me. Just let me figure it out. Let me cook, basically. There's a bug apparently where if you play 2 magnetic elementals on the same end on the same turn with equal running play, the divine shield is permanent. Dude, who finds out these bugs? I feel like these bugs are like so weird. But as a streamer, you should be aware of like everything that's happening, right? I know you won't get to understand this, but suck it, everybody in Houston. Great day to be a Florida Gator. You're talking about a sports team, probably. Sounds very creative. Florida Gators. It's kind of like being named Radu and naming yourself RDU. College basketball. By the way, why are Americans watching college basketball? Like in Europe, we don't give a shit about amateur college level of play. Is the scene that developed that it's interesting? College sports are crazier than professional sometimes. Huh. I want to pick Marine here.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
I have to go front break, but I'll take an L. Alakir has to take initiative here, right? There's no way he lets me win. Should I thumbs up him? I don't even know. He's fucking Alakir. He has to take initiative, right?
Show them your wrath.
This anomaly is so tricky. Yeah. I mean, we got lucky with the hero picks. Like, some people are gonna be clear winners. Like Brukan and Alakir.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
And then Barov to Canal. Do I still think he's gonna take an L versus me? His name is Die Die Die. I think he's a fan of Reaper in Overwatch. If that hero still says that, I don't know. I played Overwatch a long time ago. I have no idea if he's gonna win. Okay, he stayed on 1. I got it correctly.
You will find your way soon.
I'm not gonna buy hasty. I have enough money already. He has mixed minions. He's probably gonna beat me. I'm so used to Ardu drinking coffee with his normal sized cup that this giant coffee cup makes his hands look normal in comparison. You got it wrong actually. So this is a coffee cup, which is like very small and thin. This is a tea mug. It's very big. But you can use this for coffee. But I feel for like a espresso or something smaller, or even for a lungo, the other coffee cup is better. It's just like thinner.
Do not worry, there is still time. A worthy ally.
This guy went to 4, so he's probably gonna lose it.
That one suits the beginning of your journey. Somebody coming in hot.
I don't want dragon trinkets. Now I bet on myself, right? Idea, if you want to understand America's deep load for college sports and our college life in general, watch the show Blue Mountain State. I think I watched a bit of that. It's a bit too crazy for me. Also, there's like endless movies about American colleges and crazy parties and shit.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
In Europe, our main sport is football. Wait, let me play this turn first. It might actually be Nomi. RIP.
I suppose it's time for some new faces.
By the way, why isn't Nomi sticker also giving to 1? Am I too optimistic here?
Show them your wrath.
I guess correctly every turn. Nice. I hope he bet on himself. I was saying, in Europe, the most popular sport is football. And football, you have to like already be good in an academy level. And when you get to be the age of like being in college, you probably should drop out of college and just pursue the sport. And then you play directly in the big league. But it seems like in America, they care more about the education. And they have like the college league. Maybe you wanna buy T set if you wanna win. How many tribes do we have? I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's good. Probably worth. Then you bet on yourself. In America, it would be illegal to be a pro at 16.
I see you.
I mean, there's not many pros at 16 in Europe. There is Yamin Yamal and that's it, I guess. There are some others that play, but not at the highest level, and they don't play that many minutes, I think.
Do not worry.
Oh my god. I'm gonna win against this guy. Don't think we go to 6. It's a bit too early, I think. Wow. Double Nomi with Nomi Trinket.
Let's make this spicy. Let's make fight together bravely.
This truly is spicy.
Yes.
Mozilla, thank you for the 53 months. Let's go, Nomi. This lobby is kind of crazy because we have the extra money. Some people are already on 6. Maybe going to 6 was better. Thank you for the beats, Professor. These beats are for you playing amateur level Hearthstone in the Pro League.
Ready your spells.
Got him. Bro sold his board and left.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Sometimes change is necessary. Fight together bravely. A fine start.
You probably want to buy every single elemental you can get your hands on. Yeah, Alakir had no minions.
I wish you luck. I wish you luck.
Do I double bet on myself? I'll get rid of Nomi at some point. I think I want at least one more turn and then we can cut a Nomi end of next turn. Maybe.
Efficient and effective.
Wow. I wish we won. 74%. I lose 4 gold because of this.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
One know me out. Nomi is doing well for us. We can now level to 6 and get a lot stronger. Now we're gonna lose because we cut it. Bro, that's not how it works. Funny though. Nomi's doing good for us and then he sells it. That's how you have to be sometimes. Straight up and straight forward.
Efficient and effective.
Nice. And he's dead as well. Big to get the kill on a powerful player. He was running an annoying comb.
Impressive one, even to an aspect. Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Let's do it at the end of the turn.
Need a drink?
Sometimes change is necessary.
Sorry, Nomi. Nomi facilitated my pivot, my transition. I'll forever be grateful to it for that. Is the ultraviolet even worth it? I mean, do you think Nomi was better or what? Duh! I think UV is worth it because it gives your board a good amount of stats overall.
I see you set a quick pace. was a sight to behold, friend. Only the best for you.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Did I get weaker buying the Bran? This guy is too small, I can't play it. I don't have shields right now, that's the problem. Um, oh, I missed another beats dono from Professor Floop. More beats because you're my only Romanian friend. Oh, how nice. Why not buy it now? Oh. Maybe I should buy it now.
Yes! Sometimes change is necessary. Fight together bravely. There you have it. Best of the best.
Wait, I don't have free gold, right? For enough money, you can get many Romanian friends.
How do you fare, friend?
Maybe predicting on the loss was not too bad. I was too confident in myself.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
It feels bad to even switch around my board. If the ghost beats me, then I deserve the top 8. I need to cut the Bran at some point. I don't think Bran is permanent material. Maybe Icing Elementals was correct. Yeah, it's a lot of stats actually. It's 100 more stats every turn for 4 gold. Probably worth it. Probably worth it. Yeah, I can just sell the Bran. I will sell the Bran. I'll sell the Bran. It's not a spot for Bran because we didn't find any Genie. You need Genie for Bran to be good.
Efficient.
Also, just for the Nomi sticker, it doesn't make sense to play like this. Presana, thank you for the 59 months. I appreciate it.
Incredible.
Was there no sub notification? I don't know how I didn't hear it. Thank you so much, Presana. I appreciate it. I have an idea. Should play this first, I guess.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Yeah, it's a good elemental lobby. Beasts. It seems like a bad lobby to play beasts. But what the fuck do I know?
An astounding development.
Is it cold in Romania? It's not that cold, but it's not that sunny either. But I think I caught a cold. That's why I'm wearing the hoodie. I'm feeling a bit I mean, it's not really a hoodie, it's a zipper. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. He large minions he has. He got his fucking reborns. We have the wildfire. Oh, we got him. The temperature in Romania is warmer than Ardio's heart. Wait, what? That would mean that my heart is not warm. By the way, it's really good that we get all the shell outs. Nether construct can be the bomb. You wanna target the shop with full elementals or something. Earth Mother probably worth on this.
Will turn the tide.
Give perma shields. Have to cut that. Wish me luck.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Oh, I forgot to bet.
I see you set a quick pace.
Was thinking too much about positioning. We're getting really good, really bad trades, and he's getting really good trades. So we're probably dead anyways. I like Reno. Yeah, going plus points was good. The lobby started kind of weird. I wonder why Artanis is high win rate. I don't like Artanis that much. Ever Bloom or Perfect Crime? Ever Bloom, right? Omu is one of the heroes that hasn't betrayed me in this meta. The fucker just keeps winning. Peak Eater was either 4-3 or 4-4. Yeah, Omu does exactly what you wanna do in the meta. Level up and be strong. Why do you call him a fucker then? I mean, it can be a gesture of friendship to call somebody a fucker. No? Van Dioch, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Here's to another great day of grinding. Hell yeah. $15.5k, you got some rough days. I mean, you know what's the silver lining? After some rough days, I'm still top 25 on the server. In other metagames, if I have some rough days, I end up out of top 50. Or top 100.
Go to sleep.
We have a saying in Romania, if this is how my rough days are, I want to live like this forever. Or something like that. Overall, have you enjoyed Anomalies? Yes. Anomalies were good this time around. Have you brought property insurance for your desk? My desk is not really like a property. My desk is an item.
Sight to behold, friend.
It's a very durable item. But it's still just an item.
Even small forces can fight well.
Just because you can sleep under the desk doesn't mean that it's property. It's a really good desk. Like, there was a poll some weeks ago that the biggest fear of people living in my city in Bucharest is earthquakes. I think I'm good. In case of an earthquake, I just go under the desk. And it's gonna protect me. What if all this time I'm just like testing the endurance of my desk for an emergency?
Beauty comes in all forms.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
We can go Baller, Death Swarmer, or we can try to get the free drop. Probably that's better.
Need a drink?
Probably should go Hasty. Probably gonna go up.
Beauty comes in all forms.
I do so enjoy working.
Probably just go up and Chef's Choice.
A fine start.
Mechs are really good. So maybe just go for a mech. Okay, that's a good mech. Chimera is really nice. I think we might even try to level next turn. No kidding. We're pretty strong. Your rating seems to take a similar route as the stock market. I didn't drop that much. Come on. A 20% drop from 17k would have been like 3k or something.
I do so enjoy working alongside.
So I'm still doing better than the stock market. By the way, it's funny how everybody's like talking about when the market goes down, but nobody notices when it goes up. Or like a lot less people. Same as my rating. I guess people notice when it goes up. I was trying to say something smart, but I think it came out as stupid. The stock market is irrelevant. Spotted the Romanian in chat.
Ready your spells. You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
I had to think about pushing to 6 here. Probably shouldn't. There's plenty of good things on 5.
Now I get to do a trick for you.
Summoner is good tempo, but I don't want to hero power it. Fuck. Okay. If you don't buy this, then your turn is too slow. You have to do it. The question is, can I pivot to something else later? Or am I just stuck with this? Leveling was better than renewing this. If you level, you would lose though. Let's see. I think undead aren't that terrible.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others. Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Your over last turn would have been great.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
I don't think we can pivot to max now. After hero powering Primus. I don't think we want to go Kyangor for the lighter fighter either. Because it's very powerful for like 2 turns and then it's going to be like super useless.
Efficient and effective.
Why not Summoner? Why not Summoner Golden? Or what? If you golden a Summoner, what you do is you scale the Knights. If you golden the Primus, you scale all the Undeads, that's why. Basically, Primus works with every Undead. Summoner works only with Knights.
Got him again.
Juggernaut too late, and it's also no Dragon Lobby. I like Nightbane. Better than the Picky. I want the 6 drop.
Sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Let's go like this. If you could go back in time and hold past RDU that and told past RDU that anomalies would be your all-time highest, what would past RDU say? By the way, it depends when you would go back. Because for example, maybe I'm gonna hit a bigger all-time highest in a future meta game. But if current RDU right now would go back in time and told myself that I would reach my new peak, my next peak with anomalies, I would call him insane. That's why life is funny. Somebody on YouTube says, I'm thinking about subscribing to his Patreon for the fit pics.
And effective.
Bro, what? And then people wonder why I don't read the YouTube comments that much. I don't have a Patreon. I should start posting fit pictures on Discord. No, I'm kidding. Nobody wants to see that.
Got him again.
Let's keep rolling.
Only the best for you. I am the first Crypt Lord.
I need a 6 drop undead. The striker. Yeah, maybe I should have just leveled to 6. But let's say you level to 6, okay? What do you hero power? What's your target? What are you shooting for? Maybe holler over and just play mags.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Magic tricks.
I am my own vision of grace.
Okay. Ouch. Hurts a bit.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. A worthy ally.
Yeah, okay, maybe undead is just not worth playing. And choosing undead just set me up for failures. You need striker. And even with striker, you're not that solid, right? You're still gonna have some downside.
Hallow's End is a time for mystery and enchantment.
I'm not sure if I should put Eternal Light third.
Beauty
Oh my god.
all boards.
Whoa. We somehow got there with the knights. Crazy. I mean, our comp looks admittedly better after we started reborning a few minions.
Friend.
Striker. I'm gonna go striker for sure. Not sure what to do about the Titus. For now, we're keeping it. I'm gonna make the cut next turn. Is striker good this late? Yeah, this is why we play the champion. So the striker is good even later. Why don't you buy it this turn? I don't need it for the fight, and I want to scale a bit more with Anubarak.
I fight for adventure.
I mean, I'm really happy with my scaling. Titus is kind of good in this comp. Mostly with the summoner. Doing shenanigans.
You are an impressive one. Even to
Okay,
an
striker is a buy. Reborn is really good.
Come on down.
I don't think Titus is gonna be here forever. What the fuck do we use the touch on? Yeah, I think Titus can be cut. Now. Touch this. Touch what?
Victory seems assured.
Yeah, I think Titus is definitely gonna have to go. He has high attack. Does he have more summons than us? It depends. His character is big. Okay.
I do so enjoy working alongside you. That one suits the
We're getting only garbage.
A fine start. Don't create invisible invisibility potions. Trust me.
Okay, so what we have to do here... Seems like we're beating the elemental guy. That's really good and kind of unexpected if you ask me. Nice, we're getting lethal as well. We need to get more summons to beat the other undead guy. So Be Nice was undead. He lost. To whom? He lost to elemental guy that we're fighting now.
Outshines all others.
Okay, that's a problem. Champion is always dying for me.
We are nothing without our allies.
I mean, we got to top 4.
We are
And
nothing without our
we already can tell...
Yes!
Do I cut a champ? I don't even know. Can people summon her too, but it's expensive. It's expensive. But maybe it's worth it. Okay, let's all in.
Shiny means
Should have killed the smaller one, but shouldn't matter now. Okay.
second hand.
Is it ever Leroy?
I'll make this one disappear. We are nothing without our allies. The aspects smile on you.
Leroy kind of useless. But he's not that big. Like, we can get pretty big attack. Ah, snipe my guy. He's not my most important minion. With the fucking first attack he had. Fuck off. Bro. Yeah, I was favored. Ah, man. Dude, I was a favorable away from top 2. Ah. Whatever. Shouldn't play undead. I think for basic results, don't play undead. Dusty Donkey, thank you for the 15 months. And also Pink with the 5 months. And Cliff with the 9 months. Not sure if I said thank you to everybody. Thank you again if I haven't. And thank you again even if I have. I think I'm starting to get a cold, so like my brain is not functioning properly. But hopefully I can just channel my energy to play some good battlegrounds. At least I'll be more calm. I'm not gonna get angry today. I'll just stay calm and collected. Okay, I'm back. Got some fruits to give some energy. Is Snake Eyes good here because he can level on 1? Is Holmes too slow? Ooh, Omo is pretty good. I like Omo a lot. I don't know. Great hero. I mean, you could make the case that maybe he wants some armor.
Time to unleash the magic within you.
Picky Eater. Probably better to go demons than to go boars. Isn't Omo mid? No. I did pretty well with Omo yesterday. Dude, what is wrong with this blueberry? Holy shit.
Show them your wrath.
It looks like it had a mutation. Wait, I'll show you. Let me do my turn. I'll show you in full screen what I mean.
I still believe in you.
I think you roll. Yeah, and if you find 2 gold spread, you can make it 1 gold and buy it now. Kind of like this shop. The 2 pirates are kind of okay. Look. Normal blueberry. And look at this shit. The camera doesn't focus on it properly. Look at how big it is.
Show them your wrath.
It's like it has a brain here. The small one tastes better, actually. More concentrated flavor.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Proceeds to eat it. I mean, what am I supposed to do with a blueberry? Not eat it?
The odds are in my favor.
Isn't Omu just 10 extra gold spaced inconveniently across the game? No, I would say Omu is 10 extra gold spread conveniently across the game, which is very important. Like, the extra gold on turn 2 when you level can give you an extra minion. The extra gold on turn 4 also gives you an extra minion. That adds up.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. Border parties here.
I could consider here taking a 5. Yeah, I think I want the 5.
A fine start.
What's your favorite toothbrushing movement? Horizontal, vertical, or in circles? I do a bit of each. It's a freestyle.
Ready your spells.
But the most common one that I use, I do like this. So that's vertical. But you can also do vertical like this. I do it like this.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others. Enjoy.
I want to hold the spell from the gritty. And yeah, you can get something like this. Are we pirates now? I don't know, what are we? Sevel is asking, how serious do I take JJ? I take JJ more serious than his Twitch chat. But that doesn't mean much. But I don't know, I'm not competing with him. I already hit my goal for the season. He's the one that started the competition with me. So it would be funny if he just loses.
Your wrath.
I'll do my best to not let him win.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I'll make this one disappear. I'll make this one disappear.
I block the damage taken.
Together bravely. Poor unfortunate souls.
Batty? Probably a better comp than
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I'll make this one disappear.
probably Batty's a better comp than going Pirates.
Your strategy is most
Or did I get baited? If we kill the A-bomb, I think we've had the chance. Right? It's weird to me that you ignore Elemental when you're having Bran.
enjoy working along.
Wasn't the option triple or Elemental? Or am I tripping? Like, bro, if you take Elemental over triple there, then I think the problem is yours, not mine. Oh, there was one in the shop.
Always watching.
Okay. We get Elemental for chat.
A melody of
Why, hello there, mortal.
We have more demons now, right? I still want to get Archimond. I need the guy fight here.
Hurry, there is still time.
Coast Guard is free money,
That one.
and if you get the pirate with the moves, then it's really good.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
better laundered than squandered.
Every day, ride or die.
I mean, I hope I'm strong enough, but you never know. Are demons still S tier after the nerf? If you have enough money, they're really good. If you don't, they're really bad. So they can still spike very high, but it takes them even more time than before to spike really high. Hello, RD. I didn't have your new channel on my subs list, but it was the first video that popped up on YouTube. Seems like the algorithm is favoring you. Huh. Dude, I don't understand the YouTube algorithm. But it's interesting that my stream is being shown to some people. Probably that watched the stream before, on the previous channel. Did I play off stream? No. I never play off stream. Sometimes I study off stream in the pursuit of getting better. But I never play off stream these days.
Better laundered than squandered.
I wish you luck.
Holding my teeth, holding my hat.
You have to go all in. I think that's the problem as well. That's part of the problem with demons. You're much more under pressure. Dude, if you ever understand the YouTube algorithm, you're gonna be rich. I understand the Twitch algorithm.
Show
You
them
should make
your
shorts.
wrath.
Yeah, we already started doing shorts last week at chat's recommendation. The first short that we posted did really, really well. It was me screaming, getting a good yog wheel. I'm not sure how many of you have seen it. Shorts like pants or YouTube shorts? YouTube shorts. I'm not in the pants making industry.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Probably have to go to 6.
Things are quite a bit more magical here now. I wish you luck.
I think Prince of Dance is the card.
Love to create concussion.
Ah, sorry. Oh shit! Didn't want to do that.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Probably gonna cut the Bran.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Every day, ride or die.
Yes!
Charles, thank you for the 54 months. I hope we're big enough. We are by a bit. The game didn't want you to cut the Bran, or wanted to punish me for even thinking about it. Oh, that guy fight is huge.
Sight to behold, friend.
I can have one turn of buying things, of buying spells, and then just going all in on the following one.
Or you have sufficient forces on your side.
Okay, now we chill. Be back 1 sec. So the reason for holding spells is mathematical, because the more spells you play in a turn, the bigger the hits are. So let's say if I play 4 spells now, we give the shop 8-8. But if I play 8 spells next turn, we give the shop 16-16. So the later spells are gonna eat more stats. Makes sense, right? I don't want to watch a stream to learn stuff. I'm sorry.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Archimond? I don't know if I'm gonna utilize Archimond in a spot. I mean, I'm definitely not cutting the Rewinder. It's too fucking big. This one is good, this one is too expensive.
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Rewinder is kind of useless. The point is beasts.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
I didn't do it!
I'll make this one disappear. Ha! The gang's all here.
Atro is okay as an ending unit. Can't buy the Batty.
Every day, ride or die.
Okay. Probably just gonna buy a spell for next turn.
Ash not Kimbatu!
Unless you wanna roll and
A worthy ally.
try for something else. Against beasts, maximum stats seem okay. Cycles. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Let's see. You're doing great, man. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Try my best to catch up with this meta. Demons are definitely a lot weaker. But if you have infinite money, they're still one of the best comps. I don't want to say the best. I think mechs are probably the best. With drone making a comeback. Good trades.
That was a sight to behold.
Okay. Demon Mirror. Demonic Mirror. Okay. Maybe the Spore was okay. Worth buying and shit. Let's cut the garbage.
Who are you calling salty?
Hmm.
The odds are in my favor.
Why no more YouTube lives? I am live on YouTube. I just made a different channel. I made a secondary channel. I also made a video and a post on the main channel to tell people about that. But basically, you can check it out in the description. Yeah, I'm pretty much playing 1 million down here. But I think that's okay.
I see you set a quick pace.
Maybe like Spore was worth it. Because you could open on it. He's much bigger. He has Golden Archimond and double Golden Big Brother. This is the type of composition that I would say can win a lobby with demons. Is Gigard you my secondary account? No. I have no idea who that guy is. I don't have a secondary account and I don't even play on another server. I'm just only playing on Europe and that's it. He's you but better. I have a higher peak MMR than him. If we are flexing the ranks. That question is asked every day. Yeah, it's getting a bit annoying. I mean, that guy has a troll name and somehow reached higher MMR than me. At some point. And I think that drew some attention. I like the all marine lobbies. I just imagine Giga RDU is being just another Romanian who thinks RDU copied his name. Surely. Maybe it's somebody from the RDU airport trying to teach me a lesson.
Let us see how your magic fares in combat.
I want to buy Lulabot because you want to plan for getting a mech trinket. It's very important with Marin to buy minions for your trinkets. I really don't want to play pirates. I don't want pirate trinket. Mechs are really good, Naga are really good, and that's it. I must admit, I was thinking for a very long time that you are Italian. I mean, Romanian and Italian are pretty similar. But I'm not. The Romans conquered us some 1,000 years ago.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
Do you like calzone? Dude, calzone, or however it's pronounced, is actually really good. It has a bit too much bread, but I like it a lot. They don't do it in a lot of places, though. I saw your channel said Dima, so I thought you were from Moldova. I mean, it's my name, but I'm not from Moldova.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
Romanians are more Roman than anything else. Even than Italians? Or what do you mean? So you have two names. No, I have one name, Radu. Dima is my last name.
I see you set a quick pace.
The link to your channel from the YouTube command doesn't work. Wait, are you sure? It works for me. It works for me.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Even small forces can fight well.
I forgot RD was streaming on YouTube and I was confused where some of these questions come from. Right now we're just discussing the etymology of Romanians. The Romanians look a lot like Greeks. I don't know if that's the case. I think we look like Turkish people. The most, if you are to compare us to a country. With like the thick beards and stuff.
I see you set a quick pace.
Avenge me!
First time chatter, what do you think about Trump? The Hearthstone player? I don't want to discuss politics. Let's focus on the game, please.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
You wanted to get automaton.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Trailblazer is nice.
A worthy ally.
Probably just should go for stats. I think going for stats is correct.
Efficient and effective.
Oh, the first link to YouTube doesn't work. I'll fix it.
Do not worry, there is still time.
I can get a 6 this turn. Is Bran good enough to stay? I don't know. Not the best Bran lobby.
Who are you calling salty?
Breaker. Early Breaker can be really good. But we haven't played that many spells. Okay, time to play spells then.
Ready your spells. Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
I like Grace with Trailblazer.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
A worthy ally.
Wait, are we still max? We switched so hard. But I think it's correct. Yeah. With the follow-ups that we got. If you were thrown into 2021 version with no time to practice, would you mob the floor with 2020 RDO? Dude, 2020 RDO was streaming 10-12 hours per day. He had more endurance.
An astounding development.
But obviously I think I gained some battlegrounds knowledge since then. That's like the best one to get actually first.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
So you always do this. I kind of like prosthetic hand. I also kind of like going for a 6. Although there's good fives out there. Somebody said that I wouldn't remember how to play in the 2020 meta. I mean, I would remember a lot faster than having to learn it from scratch. Whichever from us played the metagame in the past, if we would be put back into that metagame, we would perform a lot better than the first time we played it, obviously. Isn't that pretty obvious?
Time for mystery and enchantment.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big, as the whole over suggests. We were overconfident though. Okay.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Pretty bad options. Probably just Devourer. I don't know what else to do. Keychain? Maybe Keychain is okay and just make a big minion. Okay.
A fine start.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
An astounding development.
Huh. We got lucky that he didn't die earlier. Funny. Would I take Boom if I knew I would get Juggernaut? I don't know.
That was a
Hard to say.
sight to behold, friend.
I don't want Breaker and I don't want to play Naga. I'll just go to 6.
Quite a bit more magical here now.
We have the Akari. You probably get the Akari anyways, right?
We are nothing without our allies.
Get the Akari for the drone. I don't want to buy Kyangors. Never liked it. Let's farm. Drakari is not the enabler. Yeah, Drakari is a continuation. What you want really badly is the drone.
An astounding development.
Well, the guy has Boom Controller with Automaton Portrait. That is pretty bad. Oh my god. Terrible. This is how you win with Marin. You got really good trinkets. My trinkets are kind of mid.
How do you fare, friend?
We got a drone. Juggernaut is a bit slow, but
Best for you.
maybe it's okay. Too late? Maybe it is too late, I don't know.
We are nothing without our allies. Now I get to do a trick for you. Hand me the hollow neural nano compressor. Whatever you think is best.
If it ain't broke, still fix it!
Actually, it might have been better to just proc the drone, right? It's more stats.
An astounding development.
Yeah, proccing the drone was better. We're probably gonna lose. Buying the Juggernaut was too late. And my trinkets are kind of shitty. This game didn't feel good. I said I like Marin lobbies, but these trinkets were just not it. And yeah, you definitely proc the drone there. Definitely. I'm not sure if it would give us a higher chance, but definitely proc the drone. Wow, I'm losing so much for a 5-6. Crazy. I'm gonna keep losing ranks this way, dude. I don't know. It's so hard to climb at 15k. It's insane. So hard to climb. This is like the perfect patch for 8k players. They're too OP. For real, dude. This patch buffed the 8k players. Free week climb wiped out by 3 bad days is pretty rough. Today is not even a bad day, man. I'm like, I don't know, minus 20 points. I love it. If you go minus anything, people are like, bad day. Bad day. Let's think positively, okay? Maybe I have to think like an 8k player to beat the 8k players. That's a very good suggestion from Chad. Taking a page out of Sun Tzu's Art of War.
It is no illusion. The battle is starting. Ready your spells.
I queued like a minute before you and got the same anomaly. And it's not the first time it happens. Maybe anomalies are time-based. I have no idea. Maybe they were like an authenticator code. But probably not. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Like, let's say you queued 10 times at the same time as me. For whatever reason. And then like 2 times we play the same anomaly. And your brain notices those 2 times, but doesn't notice the other 8 times. Could it be like that?
This battle has not yet been decided. That was a sight to behold, friend.
Need a drink?
I don't want to get a beast trinket.
I will keep an eye on these ones.
Are beetles the only thing beasts can play now? No, beasts work well with undead. In the overflow composition, they can play beetles, they can play wolf. And they can sometimes play wolf plus
Show them
beetles.
your wrath. That was a sight to behold, friend. That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Pretty good curve. We want to pick a more general trinket. We don't have 2 of any tribe. So that's good. Somebody redeemed hydration after I just finished drinking my glass of water, but I'm out of water. I'll go get some after this turn
Efficient and
to hydrate properly.
was a sight
Okay.
to behold, friend.
Wallet is good. Pendant is also good. I don't know what to pick. Money sounds good. Pendant can give you triples. We should win here.
I see you set a quick pace.
No? Never mind. Bro is pretty strong. We're not winning here. We're actually getting wrecked. Why is the hydration redeem so expensive? It's not that expensive. Also, it has a timer because some time ago we had like no cooldown on it and people were just redeeming it non-stop. Just to troll me. I need some troll protection. Basically. And okay, I'm back. Let's go. I got some water. I'll hide it in a moment.
And effective.
I'm thinking that maybe Pendant was still the better pick. Because you could triple into a 7-drop. Right now I'm losing. I lost to the last guy, I lose to this guy. They're both really powerful. At least compared to me.
Do not worry, there is still time.
Still shouldn't have it.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Maybe turquoise? Posture check also redeemed.
This battle has
Undead
not yet been
Beetles.
decided.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where I want to take this. As long as we don't take it to a top 8, I'm happy. This is fine.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Okay. We are more focused on beetles than we are on the knights. I'm not gonna buy the grave roll, but we just roll. Money is good. I can go money and then keep slider in my hand. And next time just level and slide. Could be a play. Man, this hydration is taking a while. It really sucks. GHA, what happened to you, mate? I feel like you're complaining a lot recently. Did I do something to you? Look, I'm gonna like extra hydrate. Drink a full glass. Let's go.
Ready your spells. Yes!
Dude, the Beatles are carrying us hard. Kind of insane. Cyberinsky, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That was a sight to behold.
Did Professor have anything good?
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
We need the lease. Probably Wisdom Ball is good. Somebody redeemed play a turn with sunglasses. Oh yeah, shit. Beetles are never good in a spot like this. No? I think that's a shop that you buy. Take it, boy. How do you plan on using them? I was thinking of that just now. I think it's buff, buff, buff,
Is a time for mystery
and then buff, buff, eat? Or do you go buff, buff, eat, buff, buff, eat? I don't want to sell my board because I felt like with my board I actually have a chance to duel against this guy. And we are. Crazy. Oh, you cannot eat the shop twice. I mean, I'm gonna eat another shop, but I get your point. We're also getting 7 drops, which is pretty huge.
Impressive one, even to an aspect.
Okay, let's cut the undead stuff. Buff. 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 Behemoth should be really good. Buff.
I'll make this one disappear.
Buff. Maybe you sell it and buff again.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Buff. And I'll finally eat. Probably want to eat a full shop. Second Behemoth. Behemoth is good, Stitched is also good. I mean, Stitched just wins, right? You mark out the Stitched. But probably second Behemoth sell this is also super huge.
Efficient and effective.
And now we can use the temple to go to 6. To 7. And then you want to make the biggest Behemoth ever and then Stitched it. I think that's the plan. You don't want Ultraviolet when you're playing Behemoth, but you want Moira or Bran. And you want to cycle like a maniac. Two Stitches got nerfed, but you can still go 1 Stitch. Plus, they've had to stagger twice. Nice play, thank you. I mean, I could have already picked in power right now. I said you don't want the Ultraviolet, but maybe it's okay.
I'm starting to
We can sell it later.
Now I get to do a trick for you.
Do we do it? We probably do it. Or next turn. Maybe just next turn. There's no hurry. There's an advantage of doing it now. There are advantages for eating it now. And now you get Stitched.
For the Alliance! Destroy!
Feel the pressure?
Chameleon is not so good here now. You wanna untaunt the Behemoth and you wanna find the Stitched now. This guy has Stitched. We have to kill his Moira. Ah, okay, now he only gets it once. So he's like, whatever. It's tiny, bro. Tiny. He's not happy.
the best for you. I'll make this one disappear. That one will turn the tide. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Come on down.
I wish you luck.
Branito.
Whatever you think is best.
Who knows what secrets get down?
You wanna buff a minion that you're gonna sell. That's the play. Oh, I can evolve the nether concept into a 7. There's a problem with that. There's a problem with that. If you evolve it into a non-elemental, you lose these stats. Like, right now, if I sell it, I get 500, 500. So, no. You want to evolve something from the shop. There's no reason to be hasty. I know we're kind of weak to a Leroy, but I like to think that the rest of my board is not terrible either. We have Macau for the Barnstormer. It's an okay combo. You can evolve the UV if you want, but not the Nether. What's funny is that he's doing the stitched combo on a shitty board. But this guy is gonna be very dangerous later, so I wouldn't discount him. Just because he's not strong right now. The problem is, because we didn't pick Stitches, now other people might take them. But we're getting so big, maybe we can kill them? We can get the spell that gives us previous opponent minion.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Boomer Mobile. Trash. Whoa, that's GG.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
I'm gonna do it on Deflecto. But not now.
Fight together bravely.
Not on a cleave. Is Deflecto bad or what? Oh, chat is saying I should do it on an elemental. To go even crazier on the behemoth. Let's see how the game progresses next turn. I'll keep all options available. Yeah, you're right. I can basically eat the shop with the construct. And then sell it, make this even bigger. I mean, then we're only afraid of the spore. And of that upper hand thing. He put a spore pretty freaking late. I can snipe it. The every attack he had missed. Crazy. Okay, I have some strats. Okay. Let's do this. Oh my god. Okay.
Come on down.
Are the elementals more buff? Not really, right?
Even small forces can fight well. I'm starting to understand your plan.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
That one will turn the tide.
Yeah, we're waiting a bit. There's no reason to be greedy. I mean, there's no reason to not be greedy. And yeah, I knew they probably have Stitch, so... Good freeze there. It's funny because if we win just with Behemoth on the board, it's lethal. Why am I not using the spells? Because the later I use the spells, the bigger we're gonna get the stats. So it's worth waiting, especially since there's no risk. We're at 33 health. If I would be at 11 health like this guy, I would use them.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
We got stitched as well. Okay, let's do it. So you do this. You make it 3,000, 3,000, and then you sell it. And now you can make the deflector 9,000, 9,000.
We are nothing without our allies.
I'm looking for more of that spell. You can do it again and make it even bigger then, I guess. If you're greedy.
A worthy ally.
You can try with Elemental. Ah.
I'll make this one
If it landed on an Elemental, you could have done it.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. The aspects smile on you.
Yeah, we need Moira too. There was a tactic if you are full elementals to use your elemental to get even bigger.
Impressive one.
And you get even bigger, even bigger, even bigger. Nothing to stop you, literally. Kind of crazy play.
Woe betide those who set
We know the
themselves
UV is
against
useless. Dude, focus, you skipped Titus. Oh shit. I was focusing on other things. But good observation. Let's try to not throw from a spot like this.
That one will turn the tide.
Here we go.
the scourge will consume you.
I'm starting to understand the plan.
If it ain't broke, still fix it. A little brick of love.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Sold 9k Bran. It was a 9k. It was 40-40. The 9k stats were only for a turn. Are you watching or just typing shit in chat? Yeah, we have 28k stats. Could be enough. Nice game. Yeah, Behemoth is pretty crazy. Quick toilet break, then we continue. Be right back. Back. Guys, did you know that Radu had a successful Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitive career in the past? That's not true. I won the Romanian Nationals, and the prize for that was an iPod and a free trip to the European Championship in France. Also, an extra ticket for my mom because I was under 14 and somebody had to travel with me. But that's my all-time Yu-Gi-Oh! Winnings. And I probably spent more to get, like, on the cards. At best, I think I broke even. But to be honest, I was like 12, 13. Winning a trip to another country seems pretty cool. And an iPod. I think I still have that iPod somewhere. It was one of the old iPods that had like a circle to like move the tracks. Kids these days with Spotify don't know what that is, but you basically had to like circle like this. I think it was the classic iPod. Touchscreen killed the iPod. I mean, iPhone killed the iPod. Because it was basically a 2-in-1. And to be honest, touchscreen is better than that shitty circle. I'm not nostalgic about it. You really think that circle was better than the touchscreen? Cookie is kind of low armor. But let's go for it.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
The Walkman was better. It had a funny name. Imagine a piece of device being called Walkman. They had to like do the upgrade. Walk faster, man. You're laughing about it, but the Sony Walkman ruled the world at some point. I think I'm too young to catch the time where it ruled the world.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. A spellbinding enhancement.
The future is now.
Bro, I remember going on trips back in the day and we would play on PSP and all our joysticks would be fucked. I mean, that's literally a first world problem. If you had a PSP, I don't think you could complain about the trip. I also had a PSP and I never had a Game Boy.
Your wrath.
Like, I wanted to get the Game Boy because, like, so many people were having one. So many kids were having one. But it didn't make sense to just get it for the Pokemon games. It seemed like you couldn't play anything else on those things.
How do you fare, friend? A spellbinding enhancement.
Nice free drops.
Just keep shaking.
I wonder what the kids these days are gonna say about their games when they grow older. They're gonna go like, I used to play this freaking amazing game called Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
Yes!
Now they're probably gonna play Fortnite or Minecraft. Hosier, thank you for the 3 months.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
Four on four. 4 on 4 is kind of pushing it, but the shop is dog. So I think we have to go up. Would you play Battlegrounds on the Switch or Steam Deck if it was available? I don't have a Switch or a Steam Deck. And personally, I only play Battlegrounds when I'm streaming. Because I'm streaming it every day, 6 days per week. I try to not play it off stream because that'll be a little bit too much. But for example, if I wasn't a streamer and I was playing Battlegrounds casually, I would like it if it was good to play on a mobile device. I don't know if a Steam Deck, I think, is not even that great on the phone, from what some of you guys are telling me. I think Blizzard should work a bit better to make it easier to play there. It's great on iPad. Really? Some people said it's awful on iPad. Huh. I guess it depends on the version of the iPad. Maybe.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Me the shores, me the shores.
Duplicate Central.
Sometimes change is necessary.
I don't think it's worth buying the blue shell here. We would have missed triple on that. Okay. Would an anomaly with 8 minions on the board work? It would work and it would be fun, but I don't know if Hearthstone could implement such a thing. Like, I literally don't think the game can support it because of how constructed was first coded. But from an idea perspective, I think it could work.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Do I push it if I take a 6?
Enjoy your reward.
I see their end.
Time to set this place on fire!
Escape the darkness with me.
Silivas is not the best. Leroy is okay. My opponent also went up.
Leroy Jenkins!
Okay. I like it like this, because I make Leroy a threat, but this way by making it a 6/8, I make sure he kills it with a big minion, and not with some garbage. Not always. I still won.
You are an impressive,
Ooh.
even to an aspect.
Oh, yes.
Even small forces can fight well.
Not sure if I should already just go up.
Yes!
Probably up.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Maybe I tempt Reno into also leveling. Coin for 1-1 to 5 minions. I don't know if you want to waste the coin. We're gonna be pretty strong anyways. Llama with the 87 months, thank you! Thank you so much.
Ready your spells.
If every single month that you subbed was a year of life, you'd be the same age as JJ. So I really appreciate it, thank you.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Do you remember who was your first sub? Of course.
Small forces can fight.
I was my first sub. Basically, when you get partnered on Twitch, they gift you a sub to yourself. Maybe it's the logic of... It's a free sub. A free lifetime sub to yourself. As a partner. If you don't like yourself, how can others like you? I think that's the vibe. And then it was probably one of my teammates at the time. Not sure if I should go for the Leroy. It's funny because Atisa is now weaker than Lord of Gains.
An astounding development.
Okay. Did I miss the last spell? Or was it fine? Do you get free $5 per month if you're partnered? No, you don't get paid for that sub.
Incredible.
You don't get paid for that sub.
Outshines all others.
Should cut Leroy. Yeah, maybe at this point you want to cut Leroy.
Sometimes change is necessary. I'm starting to understand your plan.
has
I'll
left.
make this one disappear. Come on down.
Where the hell is the
Think it's best.
guy that really interests us?
I customize this myself.
Okay, let's not discard spells.
Efficient and effective.
We played a lot from Lord of Games. We're much bigger. Guys, to clarify the thing with the sub from Twitch, when you're partnered, the way you get paid from Twitch for your subs is basically
Sight to behold.
they calculate the total amount that all your subs paid, whether it was like a Prime, which gets counted as like I think $5, or $5 or $4, or maybe like regional pricing, which could be lower or higher, it depends. And then they take a percentage depending on your contract, and then they pay you out. So the $0 sub counts as $0. I don't have to pay anything, they don't have to pay me anything. But it's kind of funny that they give you a sub to yourself. That's it. Finally, we got the breaker. Who gets the cut?
That one will turn the tide. I'm starting to understand. your
Probably Lord of
plan.
Gains. It's funny because Gains is better than Atisa, but Atisa is more permanent stats than Gains. How does Twitch Turbo work? I can explain it after this turn. TLDR is that Twitch Turbo is really good. I missed some stats, I think.
I wish you luck.
I fight for the fans.
Every day is
Maybe we're going too crazy for one Naga. Seems fine. The way Twitch Turbo works, you don't get any ads, and the streamers that you're watching get paid as if you watched ads. So it's the best subscription to get if you want to watch multiple streamers without getting ads. If you watch one streamer and you don't want ads, there's cheaper ways to dodge the ads. Everybody's playing Naga. It's good that we went to 5 early. Shubi! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the generosity. Enjoy the subs, guys.
Incredible. Your
How have the
power
games been?
outshines all others.
Okay-ish today. Not the best, not the worst. We don't have a target for the Earth Mother, do we? Should cut that. It already stole some stats. Engineer would have worked on Lord of Gains. Rip. Let's go Headhunter.
The gang's all here. I wish you luck.
I think we want to play second Thrasher, maybe?
A worthy ally.
I'm looking for second Groundbreaker,
That one
in case you're wondering.
beginning of your journey.
Why am I still rolling so aggressively? Okay, I think you play the Thrasher now.
When does the real fight start?
Against mechs, this seems fine. So, Lord of Gains is more stats, but when you want to go for an all-in play, I think Gains is the cut because he's the least stats. And at some point, you probably want to switch from playing a lot of spells to playing a lot of Naga minions to buff your Groundbreaker. Ideally, when you have 2 breakers.
An astounding development.
Okay. Still top 5. I need armor to be safe.
Wild card in every battle.
What is bro playing? Dragons.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Should probably cut this faster. Time management is better.
Better laundered than squandered.
Leroy Jenkins!
An astounding development.
So unlucky. We fight the biggest fucking high roller. How did he get so big playing dragons? He played Golden Brand, Golden Kali. Wow. Dragons beating Naga, you don't see that every day. Fuck. I don't know, losing 46 on this game feels terrible. Feels so terrible. Do you feel better today? I'm not sure. I think I caught a cold, so I'm feeling pretty bad in terms of like the body. Mentally, I'm feeling okay. I'm more relaxed. I'm just playing and whatever happens, happens. But I still had some pretty frustrating games. In my opinion, pretty unlucky games as well. But I'm here to grind, so let's keep going. Double header is pretty crazy. Let's see. Snake Eyes or Toki? Toki double header is nice. You can buy some good shit. Who cares about MMR? Let's just get the amazing content. Hell yeah, brother. Maybe dragons are back on the menu. Maybe I cut the Lord of Games too quickly. I think you should only do your entire turn cycling Naga when you have 2 breakers, not only 1. Only 1 seems pretty light to do a play like that.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
Huh.
Ready your spells.
I mean, playing Buster and then level hero power was good.
Magic is the wild card in every
Have you ever
battle.
considered grinding chess? No. I'm not looking for other games to play. I'm super happy playing Battlegrounds.
Yes!
Broski, thank you for the 4 months.
Golden teeth, golden hat.
Let's get you some additional help.
Auto chess and chess are basically the same thing.
Show them your wrath.
Surely. Oh my god. Motherfucker. He wrecked me so hard.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Can I double oil it here or is it too greedy? So if I double oil, next time I have 8G. Pretty greedy play. But it allows us to just get stronger now. I think it's okay to have a turn where you go a bit greedy, take some damage, and then you just bounce back.
Show them your wrath.
I could level by triple, but I don't want to do that. Ah, 50% tie.
I do so enjoy working alongside you. A spellbinding enhancement.
Fireworks Fanatic is really good. He's laughing so hard, forehead. Mitrax is a bit slow. Joe, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I guess Mitrax could be a freeze.
Your strategy is most unusual.
Yeah, I guess he could be a freeze.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Let me think. I kind of like the Grace. Yeah, Grace is pretty good.
Hey, I have enough attitude. I have enough attitude for the both of us.
Fight together bravely.
Next time we level and go for a 5.
This battle has not yet been decided.
Grace is a greedy pick. I don't know, man. You have to be a bit greedy sometimes. Dude, this Cabs is my nightmare. Mr. Fucker here is like so annoying.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Okay.
That one will turn the tide.
Juggernaut with fireworks is super OP.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
And now each end of turn I'm gonna get the magnetics. I just need to survive now, yeah. To be honest, I could have delayed the Juggernaut buy for next turn, and then I would get even more Juggernauts. It's a bit greedy. I feel like tripling right now could give us Drakari, and that's like game over. If you are to hit. Now we want to get rid of some of the cards. Next time we can go for 6s, because we have the 8 gold from Grace. So you see the greedy play is the greedy play is helpful.
That was a sight to behold.
Yeah, we have a ton of money now.
Let's get you some additional help.
Breaker is useless.
We are nothing without our allies.
So now the each firework fanatic is gonna trigger for each satellite. We just look for Drakari, right? And module. And the Omega guy. And now when they triple, it triggers again?
You have lost.
Oh no, because it's only gonna be one. So if I held another one, it would have triggered again? Huh. I don't know, actually. This is pretty broken, right?
outshines all others.
It's okay to triple it. We're gonna need board space. Should I just wait and buy 2 modules next turn? We need Akari really badly. We're fighting our friends' calves. It's time for payback. He was very annoying in the first turns, now we're gonna be very annoying.
Ready your spells.
He's pretty big. Pretty close one. But I think I have like a better build long term.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
That's nice.
If it ain't broke, still fix it. If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Do you have their Kari? No. Oh, okay. I feel like making Akari golden is just not worth it. Too much hassle.
I'm starting to understand your plan. Sometimes change is necessary.
The voodoo I do.
This is GG. Now we just want another Drakari, that's it.
Efficient and effective.
With dreaming big.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Nice.
Here's your treat. A worthy ally.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything here. I'm holding the satellite just to have a satellite in the hand. It's good for the fanatic procs. Each fanatic proc is basically a 6-star spell that buffs your board. So think about it like that. Do you ever get Corral? Nah. If I would have one more space on the board, which we can only obtain if we get rid of Hollow Rover, I'd play another drone. Now I'm looking for drone or Drakari to instantly triple with a double header. That's the plan. Somebody's asking, wasn't it better to reborn the towns than the Deflectos? It probably was, actually. It probably was.
An astounding development.
My Deflecto was so big it survived. Kind of crazy. Pretty strong cookie.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Isn't drone better than Fnatic at this point? Maybe there comes a point where it's better than Fnatic, yeah.
We are nothing without our allies.
I want to be born.
We are nothing without our allies.
Triple Drakari.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Yeah, at this point, probably drone is better.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
So then you should play this.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Fnatic was really good in the early mid game, but another drone has to be better. This is the composition with like some of the most, if not the most, scaling. Definitely getting crazy. I mean, definitely got crazy. Okay.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others. Here's your treat.
The odds are in my favor. Wanna see the voodoo I do?
No more space? Corral is better than drone? I don't think it is. Why would Corral be better than drone?
aspects smile on you.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Oh my god, he's not lethal. Coral isn't even that big.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Here's your treat. We are nothing without our allies.
I want more magnets.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Open Rakari. Probably open Rakari is the best. You wanna protect the deflectos.
Victory seems assured.
Dude, bro is full scam, what the fuck?
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
We should win this. Deflector's too good. $69 points. Let's go, let's go. Feels good, man.
no illusion. The battle is starting. Ready your spells. I still believe in you.
Back. Up. You wanna be Tavern 2 quite fast. This anomaly is kind of dumb. If elementals are available, I think you just force elementals. When demons are also available, you could play demons in the past. Right now, demons are kind of slow, so I don't want to risk it. I think we're just staying on 2 and playing elementals. It's a balls lobby, pretty much. That's how I also look at it. This anomaly is like perfect to talk about other subjects. Or battlegrounds. If you guys have any questions, now is the time to ask. Not political stuff, please. Ganzo with the 40 months. We're back, baby. Sub 1 day before the sub. See you tomorrow again. Lul. Thank you, mate.
Need a drink?
What size are your biceps in centimeters? Do you really think I measure my biceps length? Why would I do that?
Your strategy is most unusual.
How are you today, Mr. Radu? I'm feeling good mentally. I'm not feeling the best physically because I'm having a bit of a cold. But I bounce back quickly. So I'll be fine.
Someone's coming in hot.
Need a drink?
We are nothing without our allies. Show them
We need to
your
heal power more.
Yes!
Money hack. Thank you for the 53 months. What's your shoe size? 43 and a half European.
Power outshines all others.
Americans going like, what? Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid. How's the takeover going? Why skip selfless? Good question. It probably was a buy. I was thinking of JJ, sorry.
I'll do what I can.
Ready your spells.
Hagdir, you're such a JJ troll, you should be banned in his channel. I'm actually a mod.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Did anything, yeah. Don't like the Dune Dweller.
See that, Fury?
You probably buy an oil. Terrible minions.
I am the first crit lord.
I'll do what I can.
Whatever you think is best. We are nothing without our allies.
Is level 2 OP for elementals? Only in this lobby. I would only do it in this lobby. Because of the anomaly, because of the emergency landing.
Efficient and effective.
What happened to your MMR? A small correction. I'm gonna bounce back.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Went on vacation. I don't think you followed me well enough. Because when I came back from the vacation, I was like 14k. Then I pushed to top 10. And now I dropped a little bit. Because of the last patch. Basically, we got a patch and I didn't adapt super well to it. That's it. Nothing too crazy. We're buffing trashy minions.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Someone's coming in hot.
Have you seen the strategy where you remove all magnetics except boom? I haven't. It's probably something you can do when elementals aren't available.
I see you set a quick pace.
How do you adapt to a new meta? You play a lot and you try to like figure out how the changes impacted the tribes. You're saying it's not a lot of changes, but even a slight change can change the game a lot. The tribe tier list changed a ton, at my rank at least.
How do you fare, friend?
I don't want to triple that. It's too pricey. Two Anoyas are enough. Don't need more.
Even small forces can fight well.
I'll buy
Use the
selfless.
Magic number.
Should have probably bought that. Ah, that's the only one outcome I'm not happy with. Fuck, okay.
Except mice.
Deserved.
Such soothing.
I'll make this one disappear.
Is there merit for top tier players to switch accounts when patches happen to figure it out first and preserve their MMR while still learning? If your goal is getting the highest MMR possible, yes. My goal is getting the highest viewership possible,
Strength within
making the most entertaining streams possible. And it's boring as fuck to Smurf.
I still believe in you.
Okay.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Ah, we still have Dune Dweller, dude. There's still so much trash.
That one suits the beginning of your journey. I'll make this one disappear. Whatever you think is best.
We're not doing that amazing. I still trust the process. Let's quickly lobby check. So, this guy went up and plays Max. This guy went up and plays Max. This guy went up and plays Max. Okay. I guess you should try to play Max. Oh, wow. Ultraviolet. How the fuck did he get Ultraviolet? Whoa. That's gonna give Viren a huge advantage. Whoever got Ultraviolet wins this lobby. Oh my god. Usually I'm doing well on the baller lobby, but this one seems pretty rough. I'm gonna try to snipe it. Ah. My luck is over.
Scares me.
You wanna get rid of Dune Dweller, but there's other shitty cards that you wanna get rid of.
A fine start. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Wait, this guy is demons on 6? I don't know what the fuck he's doing. How do you decide to go for elementals here? Pretty much because of the anomaly. Basically, whenever elementals are available with emergency landing, I just try to play elementals on Tavern 2. My win rate is very good. I pretty much never had a bad game with this strategy. If I die now, or not now, but like, and get a bad placement, it's gonna be like the first bad game on this one. And I picked a hero that technically should be okay. Has a good amount of armor, and I can just like hero power some bowlers for some extra value.
all blue dragons prefer the color blue. Oddly enough.
My song is eternal.
This guy just built demons. Jesus. Oh, I didn't get a ghost.
Alongside you.
Ooh, this is bad. We have too much health. We need some fucking attack.
I'll make this one disappear. Three's the magic number.
Let's go cry foul and try to get Leroy. Archimon is not that good. I hope this is strong enough. Tough spot. Didn't get that guy fight. Bro, are you seriously deleting Elemental over Smuggler? Yeah, it's so that the chef choice gives me guaranteed ballers. I don't want to get other elementals. I want to basically play it on my party and get ballers. Elemental is not a buy. Elemental is useless at this point. I'm more concerned with other things. Such as like maybe losing here. Dude, getting 7 here would be a disaster. Maybe I should have just played normally. Because it's a mech demon lobby. In addition to being an elemental lobby. Rough stuff.
Show them your wrath.
Rough, man. Fucking brutal. Ah, I always had good results on this anomaly. Oh, come on. Getting one good game, one bad game. Fucking hate this. But I'm not stopping the grind.
is the time to unleash the magic within you. A fine start. Show them your wrath. That was a sight to behold, friend. Even small forces can fight well. Let's get you some additional help. This battle has not yet been decided. Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
I mean, I think Party Rock could have worked. You kind of want to copy the Bonehead and then triple the Bonehead into a 5 and then play Overflow. I think Overflow is going to be the most powerful thing you can play in this lobby. That's why Terran had a super high win rate. Can you please start the Gamba? Sure. Let's do it. So we have the Maev game. The Maev game was a 7th, right? Oh, was it a 6th? We paid according to HDT, so it was a 6th.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
Okay, what is this?
I'll do what I can.
Triple Bonehead, copy the 4-drop.
A spellbinding enhancement.
Terrible stuff. Elemental kind of sucks.
An astounding development.
I'll do 1-minute predictions since we are already quite deep into the game. Okay.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Grave Robber is a triple, right?
Yes!
He summons non-golden skeletons, I think. Mishi, thank you for the 26 months. It's fine if he needs space.
Victory seems assured.
Oh my god, the guy has Crusher. Crusher is kind of our dream comp.
How do you fare, friend? A worthy ally.
Weak. Shiny. Me. Shiny. Me.
Is Macau a freeze? I'm not even sure. Also not sure if I should take a 5 or 6. Seems like the whole lobby already took the good 5s. So I'm just gonna be left buying the remains. Khadgar Alley Cat vibes. For real.
How do you fare, friend?
Hawk? Hawk seems fine.
Shiny. Me. I don't cry much.
Show them your
I'm trying to play Striker to generate undeads, and I'm trying to play Progenitor for Tempo. We got A-Bomb. I guess we just have to play this comp. Ah, we're gonna go so low though.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. Fight together bravely. We are nothing without our allies.
A worthy opponent.
I don't know if this is strong enough.
This battle has not yet been decided.
That's a good minion.
I don't cry.
Okay.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
I wanted armor. I don't think you want to buy another champion, do you?
Try not to worry too much.
Maybe you do.
Whatever you think is best.
Rise in your final form.
A worthy opponent.
A little freak of love.
Ready
We'll put
your
Cadaver
spells.
first, I think. First hit. At least we have armor. We need taunt. If we can get a taunt online, the situation wouldn't be too bad. We got triple on skeleton too.
That was a sight to behold, friend. quite a bit more magical here now. I wish you luck.
I think you either want to triple the Primus or the Striker. A-Bomb can buy.
I don't cry much. Surprise! I got it secondhand.
Efficient and effective.
Maybe Striker triple is better. Because you can triple champion from the Striker. But this makes you more powerful. So it also makes a bit of sense. I mean, we don't play Overflow, so we are already at a disadvantage. But we did the most with what we got offered. We didn't get offered the cards to play Overflow. So I think it's okay to just do something else. You play the hand you're dealt, right?
How do you fare, friend?
A worthy opponent.
Undead Mirror.
I'm starting to understand your plan. Even small forces can fight well.
The first crit lord.
Grave Robber can triple the Striker, but at what price? You have to sacrifice the Reborn and almost all its health.
Come on down.
Fight together bravely.
I like Beetles. They make it annoying in the mirror match.
Is most unusual.
They let the mirror match annoying. They give champion farm. They give striker farm. He's not mirror. Everybody's playing overflow, but this guy is playing some weird overflow. He's trying with Herald like I did as well. Okay. At least one summoner summon. Who cares? It's fine. Beetles were good, I think. And now champion can truly farm.
incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Nightbane is good. Also good target.
Hail, Ner'zhul!
I believe you were waiting for this.
This is good.
Enjoy your reward. Only the best for you. The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Ready to ride. Only the best for you.
And now get Titus for the end
I
game.
see you set a quick pace.
If you fight elementals, I guess even against big undeads, Titus can be good. I'm really curious if he can beat this guy. We're super strong, but he's also super strong. He's also like very shielded. He's annoyingly shielded. Okay. Ah, we're gonna get hit by the Ellie again. Okay, that was perfect. It's still not enough. He killed my golden guy too soon. Oh man. 26%. Maybe a blaster would have got me the win. Imagine playing undead and being the one who plays blaster. That would be sick.
Let us see how your magic fares in combat. Ready your spells.
Ravager and go brr. Is Ravager even that good?
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
I'm not sure if I should buy Scallywag and stay. Probably just leveling on 2 is best.
A spellbinding enhancement.
I want to do the quest quickly. Have minions die. Okay. Requirement wise, it shouldn't be that difficult.
Ready your spells. I do so enjoy working alongside you.
More dragons.
Such soothing beats.
I'm not sure how much faster you complete with Scallywag. If it's worth it. Trickster is pretty good, but I think you just go Scally to finish it faster.
Some waves.
Show them your wrath.
This might be a stupid question, but what does the anomaly text mean by saying and rewards? The reward for completing the quest. Like, the quest is have 20 minions die, the reward is Secret Culprit that gives me Obsidian Ravager.
Working alongside you.
That's how you should read it. I can do increased stats pretty easily.
Such soothing beats.
I suppose it's time for some new faces.
I was Barov in your previous game, GG. GG's. I see a lot of people went to 3, some people stayed on 2. My shop is too bad to stay. I can't justify it.
Show them your wrath.
Okay. We're halfway there. This is gonna take a bit more.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Hear the sound of the ocean?
A worthy ally.
We probably level next turn since we have some extra money. We're taking our time. That's for sure. So I want in 2 turns to get the 7 drop. And I want in 2 turns to get the evidence as well. Some people probably have some crazy combos here. Tampering is crazy. Tommy's interesting. It's funny when you have tampering and scribe. That's a really sick combo. Okay. He was too weak. Posture check redeemed. Okay. Why is tampering crazy? Because playing spells is just OP.
Impressive one.
And tampering allows you to play spells like there's no tomorrow. I don't need to shiny ring. The dragons are gonna complete it for me.
A worthy ally.
I have enough attitude, both of us.
We are nothing without our allies.
Double Fanatic. Fanatic is a pretty good card now. It could be like a good way to buff the Ravager. Let's freeze it. Can you pay out the last Gamba? Sure.
Efficient and effective.
Nice. Jeeve never buys Fanatic, just saying. Fanatic got buffed in the last patch. It's actually a really good card now.
Yes!
Ursu98, thank you for the 12 months. I'm not always gonna buy it, obviously. But in this spot, it seems good. But yeah, Ardu thinks for himself. You should go in other chats and tell people that.
Magic is the wild card.
If I think something is gonna somehow work, I'm gonna do it. Even if Jeff Zeus wouldn't do it. But again, you might have that wrong, that information wrong, because we got a patch recently. I don't think I'm rolling 5 times here.
Don't look down.
Colorful destruction!
Whatever you think is best.
The odds are in my favor.
There she blows.
All journeys end. I see you set a good pace.
We need to find Poet now. Okay.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
I actually think like helpful refreshes is better. What the fuck?
nothing without our allies.
Taragosa could be pretty good here, right? Or is it too slow? It might be too slow. Okay. Fanatic build.
Efficient and effective.
Yeah, let's see if it's gonna work. I don't know. Go left. I had some crazy quest now.
I do so enjoy.
Oh my god. Lamps is the nuts.
I believe you were waiting.
Lamps is turbo.
Fight together bravely.
Colorful destruction!
I mean, I want to go Greedy and Rapscallion, but not even sure if it's worth it. It probably is, but maybe you do it without Braun.
The light has left this place.
I wish you luck. We are nothing without our allies.
You do it without Braun because you don't want to cut anything for now. Pretty crazy stuff. Oh, Nadina could be later, maybe. I guess we don't even need Nadina. He's giving one shield. Yeah, that's like nothing. We could level to 6 here. I mean, playing for the Fanatic is 8-8 to my entire board, every single duplicate. That's pretty sick.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Probably sack. Dude, 8-8 per card is insane. Maybe you stay down and buy 1-drops.
Time to set this place on fire!
We don't have space for Braun.
Knows what secrets will uncover. You just don't understand me!
That one will turn the tide.
I didn't buy Marauder Contract because you could hit Rip Snarl and then it's a miss. Wow. This is funny. Nadina is gonna still be good to re-shield your guys. I heard somebody saying about playing Roar on the Whelp so it would proc by Engineer and then getting his board to like 5k, 5k with Fanatics. Whelp plus Fanatics plus Engineer. That can also work.
Efficient and effective.
How the hell did we lose? We're so strong, but this guy just beats us. He melts us with the beast comp. Okay.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
I have a feeling that if I lose this, chat is gonna make fun of me. By the way, I'm getting so much less dead guy fights. Did you guys notice that? It's like I'm not getting any dead guy fights. Have they nerfed the Steamer lock?
The odds are in my favor.
There she blows. Ha! The gang's all here. Ha! The gang's all here.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
There is strength within you yet.
I didn't know you could sack your own minion. Yeah, and sometimes it's the right play. Come on! Okay, Fanatic sucks. Dude, I mean, this board was really good, but I got melted. It doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make fucking sense. So many games today, I got melted from a good spot. I need to rethink how I value some of the cards, I think. Whoops, AFK for too long. I'll take Goofy's okay. Goofy's fine. Especially in Cinderai Mirror. It always gives you the leftmost minion. In case you're wondering how I knew I'm gonna get Goof.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
I'm starting to lose more ever since I'm buying Front Drake. I don't know, something doesn't work. It's weird. I think the play was giving up on the Fanatics after the Lamb's turn.
Ready your spells.
But I would have replaced them if I could go Caligos Bran. It's just expensive. Okay, I think the only good way you can play Fanatic is with Juggernaut. And even there, it's weaker than Drone. So, it's a card that I want to be reserved on. Why are you wearing a jacket at home? It's a zipper, not a jacket. I'm just feeling a little bit cold. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. I was thinking of streaming with no camera, but then there would be so many people asking why I don't have a camera. I just go for it.
I do so enjoy working along.
Saved by the lasso. Terrible minion though.
The odds are in my favor.
I'm only watching for your face, not for the game. Sure. Isn't it super hot in your city? No, it's actually pretty cold right now.
These games do help me pass the time.
You will find your way soon. Someone's coming in hot. A spell
Maybe
by-
Gambler out, Synthesizer in.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Dragon start, but we want to look to pivot to something else. Next turn, Cinderai Mirror activates. Are you genuinely not bored of streaming the same game? It's my job, and it's a very fun job, to be honest. They update battlegrounds often enough that I never feel bored. I might feel like all the other emotions, like being angry, upset, happy, delighted. I'm never really bored.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
The odds are in my favor.
Next time we just level and take it, and hopefully we can also get a spell that we can take. So we want a 1 or a 2 cost spell in the shop. Ideally 2 cost spell is gonna be like the best for the curve. I wish I could bank this 1 gold, have it next turn.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Let's get you some additional help. Coming in hot.
Probably Rodeo. I don't want to go Stormbringer.
Come on down.
We're gonna move out of Dragons at some point.
Working with others will teach you about yourself.
Are you going to watch today's UCL match, Arsenal versus Madrid? And what are your predictions? I'm gonna watch it, yeah. I'm not sure what I predict. I don't really have a prediction for this one. They're probably gonna draw, and then Madrid is gonna somehow win on their home field.
Your spells.
I think Arsenal is good, but I don't know if they're good enough to beat the Madrid Juju. What do you guys think?
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Hey,
I suppose it's time for some new faces.
I love catching some waves.
Ultraviolet or Space? Ultraviolet is the better card, but we have a better spot for Space. But Violet is better card. Yeah, let's go Violet.
Stare directly at the light.
Somebody's coming in hot.
This looks okay.
Ready your spells. I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Fuck, I lost? I don't want Cry Foul again. His board didn't seem that good. 2 times armor. Should have bought this first, I think. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing, dude?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
That one will turn the tide.
We're literally all over the place.
When does the real fight start?
Show them your
I want to find a good spell with Saloon Finest and buy it twice. For example, against this guy, I would definitely steal from previous opponent. Because he's playing some good elementals. I cannot jump from one composition to another this often.
That was a sight to behold, friend. Even small forces can fight well. A worthy ally.
Together again.
Okay. 6, 7, 8.
The odds are in my favor.
I love catching some waves.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Oh my god, I messed up. We have more dragons and elementals.
Go back to dead.
I'm actually not sure if I should play UV. Maybe we're just dragons with amalgam and with one pirate, and UV is the cut.
An astounding development.
I feel like the trades are going badly, my fights are going badly. And overall I do way worse than I did on the previous patch. And it's crazy because not that much changed in my opinion. We have armor.
Magic is the wild card.
It's gonna save me. Okay. We're still looking elemental.
That one will turn the tide.
1, 2 dragons, 1, 2, 3 elementals. So we should do this. No way.
There is no turning back. I'm starting to understand your plan. Enjoy your reward.
Should have put the genie faster. Hopefully his Leroy gets me. Ah.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
This area is off limits. Surprise!
Here's your treat. Sometimes change is necessary.
My buff is not big enough to justify buying Poet. We have to just all in every single turn. And then hope for the best from there. Do you need economy? Yeah. I need economy or I need second ultraviolet. Those are the most important cards to get here. Economy and UV. Oh yeah, I didn't buy any spell this turn. Probably should have bought a spell. Any spell. Okay. I'll consider the poet, okay?
Your power outshines all
Don't wanna buy
others.
this. Too light.
A worthy ally. I'll make this one disappear.
Fuck, I skipped it.
Only the best for you.
Should have not skipped it. We're not hitting the right shit. We're barely cycling. This is bad. Yeah, I'm getting punished for not buying the poet. That guy would have been good. Punished for no poet. Also, no Bran. This is my life when I play Ultraviolet. And I'm sure there's gonna be somebody in the lobby that's gonna scale harder than me. Maybe I have to just go scam. We have a good amount of stats, let's just get scam.
Efficient and effective.
He's actually not so strong. Elementals are good because they have a lot of shields. The fucking genie should have been put earlier. RIP. Top 3.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others. Three's the magic number.
Okay, let's go for the balls. The balls of wisdom.
Third's the charm.
The odds are in my favor. What a voodoo. If it ain't broke, still fix it.
You didn't make the cut.
Pressure.
I'm starting to understand your plan. Enjoy your reward. I'll make this one disappear. Whatever you think is best.
Okay. This is good.
I'll be waiting for you. An astounding development.
Against this guy, I knew my genie was gonna die, so I don't put it earlier. If we're winning, it's because of the shields and him having no blast. No blast it is. No blast, you get blasted. What?
Incredible. Your power outshines all others. A worthy ally.
Golden ultraviolet. The ultra kick.
Whatever you think is best. I'll make this one disappear.
Set themselves against me.
Come on. That one will turn the tide. Whatever you think is best.
Destroy the surface dwellers.
I wish you luck.
The scourge will consume you.
Whatever you think is best.
Come on down.
I hope I'm big enough. Our issue is gonna be this. The big breaker. And the second problem is that his second breaker is also pretty big. I'm happy with second place. The game was not looking so hot. And we also randomized into this hero, so should be happy. Dude, I'm winning less for a second than I was losing for a fifth. Memar is brutal at this rank.
It is no illusion. The battle is starting. Show them your wrath.
Let's go. So when does this start? On turn 4. What is turn 4? 6 gold. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what's the reasoning for delaying it. So people don't stay on 1 and go like wisdom ball, roll, 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 get a 7 drop. Fucking hell. That actually happens sometimes. You know? I missed some copy pastas in chat. I saw something about vampire conventions and Lamborghini and I just skipped it because I wanted to focus on the game. Please brief me if I missed something important. Dude, I can barely drive my fucking automatic Volkswagen. I can't drive a Lamborghini, even if my life depended on it. I mean, I never tried to drive one, but it seems difficult. I'm what they call a Sunday driver.
Your spells.
Never got into an accident, but I don't love driving. I can get from point A to point B. That's it.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
I'm not gonna sell a Neutron to level. That's not happening.
Nothing scares me. Except the mice.
Why not buy the mech guy? Actually, the mech guy was kind of okay. Maybe I should have bought it. I just went for raw stats because I want to level next turn.
Your wrath.
But the mech boy was kind of okay. Mech was better than selfless. Oh, so you'd go mech and boar? Okay, good to know. Thank you for the expertise, Tomb.
Are an impressive,
And I mean it.
even to an aspect.
Generally, when somebody says thank you for the expertise, they're just taking the piss. I don't. Trashy.
Choices might be of use.
A Sunday driver is an old man who drives 40 on a highway. I don't drive slow, but I also don't drive fast. I just drive around the speed limit. On the highway. In the city, quite a bit under. But not slow enough to, like, be a danger. I don't know how you'd call that. Just boring driver, I guess.
Efficient.
Do you ever hold investment for next turn? No, for two reasons. One, we might stay on free one more turn because of the anomalous evidence. Reason number two, we can level to 4 and hero power. And it's actually okay. We can level hero power.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Medallion. How good is Medallion? I mean, we have a good board.
I wish you luck.
My dragon wrath is yours.
I don't think it's worth triple selling, is it? I like the shop though. Cry foul guarantees the guardian.
Avenge me!
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Let's yoke it up, baby. Why not golden Tarek? It wouldn't stay golden permanently. Tarek says permanently keeps enchantments from combat. Golden Hammer is in the shopping phase, not in the combat. I like Hammer later in the game when I already have a direction. When I have a Bran, when I have a Groundbreaker, when I have something nice and sweet. Something a bit crazy, perhaps.
An astounding development.
Okay. That dragon was tanky.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Oh, that's good. Overconfidence. Oh, yes. Oh my god, I feel spoiled. I want to pick Wisdom Ball, but I also want to go get the 6. Lord of Games pivot.
Destroy the surface dwellers. Hear the sound of the
Oil me, dude.
Now I get to do a trick.
Oh my dog, what is going on? GG. It's a GG. Can double sell to hero power the gains. Or can just take the triple. So gains is what? Free to 3 minions. Maybe taking trip is better. Nah, maybe taking the gains is better. Yeah, you wanna take the triple next turn and just go crazy on the numbers of spells played. Too bad we're not getting great value from the ball. You always want good value from your balls of wisdom. This was great value. Oh, this was not great value. I mean, triple Whistler and another gains. I guess it's fine. I'll take it.
That was a sight to behold,
Anime?
friend.
Hear the sound of the ocean.
Enjoy your reward. Destroy!
Whoa, Shelemental is super good.
Watch out! I'm a worthy ally. I wish you luck.
I fight for the fans.
Oh my god.
A worthy ally.
Should have tried to buff this a bit, maybe.
The aspects smile on you.
I mean, we made a super big gladiator. Imagine if you could do that on Mimidon. At least it didn't land on the gains, because if it would land on the gains, you'd have... I mean, you wouldn't sell it, obviously. You'd just lose the stats. So I did it while still having some minions on the board because I wanted to land on one of the minions and then I would double the stats.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Let's go Wisdom Ball again. Probably had to sell those small minions. Okay. Okay. What in the fuck? Breaker is a must.
The pressure. I see their end.
Oh my god. GG.
Yes!
Probably gonna buy the gains here. Can you freeze the groundbreaker? Kane, thank you for the sub.
Victory seems assured.
Hey man, dropping harder I see. Any news about the next patch? Is it supposed to be on 15 or am I tripping? I'm not dropping harder, mate. I'm just like... I'm not even minus 100 for the day. Let's not be so negative, okay? There's no news about the patch yet. But if you go onto the Battle.net online shop, the date there is no longer 15. So I think it's gonna be more towards the end of the month. And we don't have any info yet, so just enjoy the current patch and wait for more information.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
You know, running out of health makes you lose.
Feel the pressure. Feel the pressure.
I fight for the fans.
Should have played one more spell.
I see their end.
When does the real fight start?
Hey idea, you suck, but can you also tell me when the next patch is? I don't know. It was a very funny comment. I don't think it was intentional. But starting the question with I see that you're still dropping. I'm like, okay. You were 16.6 2 days ago. I tilt so much when I lose 500 MMR. Cannot imagine how tilting this is. It's fine. It's not that tilting.
Enough.
I already achieved my goal of getting top 10. So I'm just chilling. My next goal was 17k, but if I would get 17k, I would want 18k. So there's always like, the goalpost is always moving. I'm super happy that I got to top 10, and I think because of that, it's a successful season for me. And now I'm just enjoying the patch and waiting for the next one. That's why I don't want to be too dramatic about 2 days of losing. If you put things in perspective, when I came back from the vacation, I was 14k. And now I'm still 15.5. Pretty solid.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
You can do efficient engineer on this. I'm trying to balance the two Naga.
Sometimes change is necessary. Hand me the hollow nano compressor. We are nothing without our allies.
Okay. Yeah, splitting scroll didn't proc on the free cost one because of the cost reduction. RIP. We actually lost some value there. I already played this, so I'm not gonna play it again. Yeah, also, I got my peak MMR full time, so I'm super happy with how this season went. Even if I drop more. But I'm not planning on dropping, obviously. I'm just grinding. But yeah, to answer the question about the new patch, there's no information that was announced. And I only talk about announced information. I don't talk about gossip. I just hope we don't go back to vanilla. Going back to vanilla would be a crime. Why are we expecting a patch? We're expecting a patch because the season is almost over. The meta game is okay. It's just that new season should be coming this month. Sardonixa, thank you for the 49 months. We reach 50 before 50. Hell yeah, let's go.
Even to an aspect.
Sack is good because he gets 2 of them.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
I customize this myself. I customize this myself.
Come on down.
Nice.
I'll make this one disappear.
Now for our next move.
I don't think you want to kick the strategist. Let's leave the strategist on the board. If you sack the strategist, do you get a spellcraft again? I need to look on how that works. I see you're dropping many viewers and you might be struggling financially. Anyway, how are you and your family? Bro, there's like 4,000 people watching right now, only on Twitch. The advantage of being a streamer is that the cost of being a streamer is pretty low as well. Hey, I started Hearthstone again after a long time. What mini pack you guys think I should buy first? Only have gold for one. I have a great suggestion for you, and it's actually free. Go to the main menu. There's gonna be a button there that says battlegrounds. Click on it. And then there's gonna be a big button that says play. Click on that as well. And enjoy your life.
There you have it. Best of the best.
The cost of being a streamer is your soul. Duh! We all have to make sacrifices. So the pact with the devil is just like a metaphor. The actual pact is with Prishat.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Locket. I'm curious if I'm gonna get another one. Let's cut the garbage.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Trash out.
Escape the darkness.
May the yours be with you.
Finally.
What have I become? I fight for the fans.
Whoa, almost got me there. Now for our next.
So you do get a spellcraft, nice. When you have two breakers and they're getting this many stats, it's probably worth to just spend your entire turn to just cycle Naga. I'm not playing that much for the gains. Don't you want to take Leroy? I don't want to take Leroy versus Beasts. It seems useless. If it was a matchup like Naga Mirror match, or I don't know, Max, I would consider the Leroy. Chameleon could be good. I think Chameleon could be okay, yeah.
Arcane power should be used seriously, except polymorph. Victory seems assured.
Fuck. Actually, best positioning was putting the shield last. For maximum chance it goes into a beetle. I don't think he has enough board space to beat me here. He's gonna get some summons and then like whatever. I mean, he's triggering that a lot of times. But it's still like fucking no stats. He's getting no stats over and over again.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others. nothing without our allies. That one suits the beginning of your journey.
We buy good spells.
Whatever you think is best.
Nice. That's like so worth it. It's crazy.
May the stars be with you.
Against Quill Water.
Whatever you think is best.
I think we're just gonna end on this. And then next time go Trasher. I like to think that I'm big enough. Worth a freeze there for the spell and for the panda. Nah, they're pretty expensive. I think I just want to spam Naga every turn now. Most guys like to think that they have it big enough. Are we still talking about our battlegrounds board?
Victory seems assured.
We got lucky to snipe the chameleon. Would have lost otherwise. Nice. Yeah, Shaker is really good. We're almost exactly where we started. Nice. Let's keep going.
Yes!
Let's go. This one makes you start with tier 2 minions, not the tier 1 minions. They changed it. Togwaggle or Bran? It seems like a pretty good lobby for Bran, right? Mex Elementals, Murlocs, Dragons, Pirates. Literally like the Bran lobby. Probably okay. I trust the Bran. Linda Gaming, thank you for the 33 months, Linda. I appreciate it. And thank you everybody for watching. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm having a bit of a cold, So I'm not at like 100% potential, but still feeling good enough to jam some games.
The battle is starting.
I should have checked how many battle cries we have. Wait, not dragons, battle cries. There were plenty on one. Okay. Yeah, Bran is okay. Not sure if I should just level. I don't think you just level. I think that's a YOLO play. Leveling seems too much of a YOLO. I don't like it for that reason. Stream needs a bit more stable smashing. Dude, I don't have enough energy for a table smash. I often play better when I have a bit of a cold. Because I don't go crazy. And I don't exhaust myself for no reason. And I just focus on the game. Which is maybe how you should play always. But I'm a fucking clown. Sometimes. It wouldn't work anyway, since you have to buy the battle cries.
Every battle.
Yeah, I know how Bran works. But what I'm saying is like, the 2-drops give you a lot of tempo. And then you buy the battle cries and you're doing well. That's kind of how I see it. Probably staying on one is not the best idea. I think you fall too much behind if you stay on one. So I prefer to just level and then find some battle cries later.
Show them your wrath.
Doesn't less table smashing mean less viewers? Not really. There were people that told me that they don't watch my stream when I rage. But nobody ever told me that they don't watch my stream if I don't rage.
How do you fare, friend?
This show's been terrible. Probably should 3-on-3. Nah, 3-on-3 with Bran doesn't seem so great. We have a lot of battle cries on 3, however. So I'm optimistic we can do something here. You're in the resident sleeper phase of the memoir cycle.
Show them your wrath.
That I can see some people thinking. Like, some people like it when I lose or when I win a lot. Just the craziness, the excitement.
You will find your way soon.
You have to forego the grace.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
A melody of love.
Let's open on these to try to snipe the amalgam. Shouldn't the anomaly card say tier 2 minions now? Yeah, but I don't think the plugin that I used to display anomalies was updated. Maybe they're gonna update it soon. It's a third-party plugin. It works on HDT, but it's not made by HDT.
Show them your wrath.
We're losing.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Oh my god. This game makes me regret picking Bran.
Yes!
Hackman, thank you for the 7 months. I think I'm gonna have to level up next turn. You get an anomaly and you try to get something else, and then you do the Bram play. And hopefully it's good enough to save you. Maybe I should have just leveled in gold this turn, and then next turn just go get a Bran and go crazy.
Show them your wrath.
Because you're taking the damage anyways, right? There's no way we're not taking the damage. Yeah, I fucked up. To be honest, maybe the play was staying on 1 and then getting the battle cries.
Who knows what secrets will unfold?
Maybe freeze gunpowder. Winnable. I mean, we have to go pirates here with how the game is going. I think Bran is good in this lobby. It's just that if you take too much damage, then you don't have time to get you to your potential. So maybe picking Bran was correct, but I should have also stayed on 1 to get the quest faster. Two things can both be correct at the same time.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Started blasting.
You don't really have the money. The time, sorry. To grace. You want the 5-drop pirate.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. After this, there is no turn.
Ah.
After this, there is no turning back.
Okay.
There she blows.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Even small forces can fight well. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
I'm not sure what's the best play. Maybe I should have kept my rolls for Tavern 5. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
One problem is that Tavern 4 is dog shit, by the way. Yeah.
bravely.
It's fine though. We're gonna taunt everybody. Okay. Let's do it like this. Just don't die.
Your strategy is most unusual.
Rip. I don't think the mistake was picking the Bran. The mistake was not staying on 1 for the 2 battle cries, and another mistake was not keeping my rolls for Tavern 5, which is a better Tavern than 4.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you. That one suits the beginning of your journey. Yes!
Turtle Mortal, thank you for the 11 months.
Show them your wrath. You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Disguises can't fool me. At least not that I know of. incredible. Your power outshines all others. Sometimes change is necessary. This battle has not yet been decided. You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Wow.
Time to set this place on fire!
Let the corruption spread!
Show them your wrath.
I'm not sure what's the best target. I feel like Front Drake is a good target because you can get Golden Front Drake and then go like Brand Efficient Engineer on the Front Drake and then get more Efficient Engineers and have like an infinite loop almost.
That was a
But I think you need to get obscenely lucky to do that. It's not gonna be for everybody. Don't really like the gem day here, do I? Yeah, I prefer the confiscation.
a worthy ally.
Okay. Next time I go lucky roll and hopefully level to 5.
Efficient and effective. I do so enjoy working alongside you. Dragons take many forms, but they're not mere costumes. Incredible! Your power outshines all others. Poking one fish back! I wish you luck. No negotiations! Whatever you think is best.
My dragon wrath is yours.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'm almost done eating.
Show them your wrath. That was a sight to behold, friend. Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
I think Trailblazer is better than second Poke.
You forge a new world. I see you set a quick pace.
Okay, let's go. Camera back up, I finished eating. Let's win this fucking lobby.
That was a sight.
And yeah, the last lobby was kind of sad that we lost it, but sometimes you lose. Sometimes the matches just don't fall the way you want them. I don't want the gem confiscation.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
I want to get another turbo or something crazy. If not another turbo, I want at least choose one. Eyes of Darth Mother is nice. But that's it? That's it for our turn. That doesn't feel so great. We're growing our gems a lot. We just need to freaking choose one activator. Yeah, either Golden Drakari or Golden Turbo here. Drakari might even be better than Turbo, I think. Would I Golden a Charlie or just buy it straight up? I might Golden a Charlie with how this is looking. If I'm not offered anything else, I think you take a Golden Charlie. I think it's okay. You cannot Golden Arrow one of your minions. You have to do it on the shop. So I cannot Golden my own Turbo. That would be like too good. This anomaly is already one of the craziest ones that exist. Being able to Golden your own minion would be just even crazier. By the way, somebody redeemed Bartender Change and I haven't done it. So I should probably give them like a refund. Let me check. I just reminded myself now. I'll check their so first of all I'm giving them a refund because I was late as fuck. And then secondly, I wanna check with their chat history to see if they typed the bartender request. And then if they did, I'll do it for free. Roberta is the request. I don't think I have Roberta. I need to check. Oh my god. Are we losing to Juggernaut?
How do you fare, friend?
Losing would be brutal.
I'll give you a good price.
Dude, what are these shops? Oh my god, do I have to armor? I have to armor, right? Even Bran is not that good. Okay. It's all good when it's good. Let's play one gem day. Just to buff our gems a bit more. I think it's too greedy to hold everything.
I see you set a quick pace.
And now chat, I believe selling the dragon to buy the coin wouldn't be that great. I think it was just okay. I'm getting another arrow the next turn. So for example, if I see a Drakari in the shop at a convenient spot, I'm gonna freeze it. Miss Sunglasses turn. I'm gonna do it now. Okay. That's a good choose one.
We are nothing without our allies.
Rugag is great.
I'll try anything once.
I'll make this one disappear. are nothing without
Okay.
our allies. Crystals speak to me.
Damage cap being still on is super good here. Gives me more time, and time is the only thing that I need to clap this lobby. I guess a golden Drakari would help, but time. Time is the king. The cut is Trailblazer. The problem is Trailblazer has a lot of stats, so simply cutting it seems pricey.
An astounding development.
Yeah, the size of our gems is good. It's just the lack of our choose ones. We're still big. Tess had a nice golden turbo, but not enough size. I think you should start playing boards when you have an early Poki like I did. Poki is the actual carry. Okay, so we're fighting another Quilboar player and the mech guy from earlier. The mech high roller.
All others.
I'm a bit scared of the mech high roller. I like engineer. You can engineer the Gymrat. Engineer the Gymrat for 2 more choose ones. Should have probably played 1, right?
Hand me the hollow neural nanocompressor.
All in.
I'll try anything once.
Hand me the hollow neural nanocompressor.
Maybe golden dragon was better. It's a lot of stats. I guess it's worth. I guess it's worth. Quilboar mirror. And then against the mech guy, I don't know. I feel like to be the mech guy you need blaster, even though we have shields. Maybe it was better to play the Quilboar last. Could I do that? I'm not sure if I could do that. Money-wise.
An astounding development.
Why not steal more stats on the knight? Bro is already big enough. Any bigger and I'm risking losing too much against the Leroy. Okay, we beat our little bro. Now let's see if we can beat the mech guy.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Bullshit, 1-1. Snake eyes. Should have sold this first.
A worthy ally. hollow neural nanocompressor.
Okay. Let's go big.
Steady hand.
We have to wait 2 minutes to see who has it bigger. Seems very intense. He can't win, right? Of course he can win. What do you mean? Quillbot are really good late game, but so are mechs. If the guy has like Golden Juggernaut, Golden Drakari, Golden Drone, he can easily get more stats than me. Quillbot used to be the best late game, but now mechs can compete with that. Mechs can go pretty freaking crazy if you give them enough time and space.
Working with others will teach you about yourself.
I don't think I should give up on scaling to look for a blaster more aggressively. If I get blaster in the shop, I'm gonna buy it.
I see you set a quick pace.
Okay. What? Is bro trolling? Huh? What is he doing? What the fuck was this? Did he just give up? Dude, imagine waiting 2 minutes for this. What the hell? Can I get my time back? I wish I played some ads during that time.
is the time to unleash the magic within you.
No one invests in ads in Poland, it seems. Sucks for Polish streamers. I mean, you can have an international audience. But this has been for quite some time, actually. That a lot of European countries don't get ads. I'm sure Twitch is looking into it. Meanwhile, enjoy the free ads. Or enjoy the stream without ads. In UK, they shove ads down your throat. Duh! You should give some to Poland as well. For example, Romania didn't have ads for some months, and then like a week or two ago, people were saying that they're starting to get McDonald's ads. Why are there less ads? Because Twitch operates differently than YouTube. Twitch negotiates the ads with like big businesses, and they sell in bulk to the businesses for multiple countries. And usually big businesses just want to advertise in the biggest markets.
Efficient and effective.
They don't have the Google system of local advertisement.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
We're open to playing multiple things here. The one thing that matters is to wait with the scout until you get 6 drops. Wait for 6 drops and see from there. Let's fortify the guy. So yeah, you wait for 6 drops, try to get something good, play around the 6 drops. That's kind of how you play here. Nothing too fancy. He's the guy from last game again. So he waited to get into a game with me, rather than just concede. Hi there, Hayes.
I see you set a quick pace.
Okay. By the way, what did haze mean? Was it kind of like a mist?
You are an impressive one. Even to an
Cycle this and go up? Probably. And Eston just go to 4 and then open scout go crazy. Oh, I forgot the bartender again. Dude, I have the worst memory. I have the memory of a goldfish. For real. I mean, I already refunded the guy. But I'll try to switch to Roberta after this game. Please remind me.
An astounding development. How do you fare?
Whoa.
friend?
Do we take it? Maybe you level and freeze. Yeah, that's the play. What is the worst bartender? Most people would say that the worst bartender is Horseman because he just yaps more than a fucking streamer. This one? What's wrong with Carly? With Mr. Carly G. The slobbering dog is disgusting.
Not all blue dragons prefer the color blue, oddly enough. An astounding development.
Okay, are you guys ready for the clown fiesta? Everybody's gonna open their scouts.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Groundbreaker is a win condition. But probably Silivas is better early. Since we haven't played that many spells. Should we risk it? 1 in 4? Nah, you don't risk it like this because it doesn't seem worth it. Big risk, very little gains. Salty Hog?
A worthy ally. Sword here. I'll make this one disappear.
A melody of love.
Okay.
Ready your spell.
Did you ever have a job in a restaurant, bar, or hotel? No. I'm playing Hearthstone and streaming it since I was 16. And now I'm 28. Didn't have any real life job outside of this. I always ask myself, and I also ask you guys, what do you think I would do if I wouldn't be a streamer? What if I just was a pro player until like 22, and then obviously without having a stream I would have to quit when they stop doing tournaments?
Aspect.
I think I would do something like, I don't know, be a surgeon or something. Something similar to competing. Now somebody's gonna go like surgeon like the fish. We might be elementals. Let's just wait.
I will keep an eye on these ones.
That's a sturgeon, not a surgeon. Oh shit, sorry. Being a surgeon with his rage issues wouldn't go so far. I'm actually very calm in real life.
An astounding development.
I only rage when I lose way too much memory in battlegrounds.
How do you fare, friend? Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Ultraviolet.
Stare directly at the light. I'm starting to understand your plan. Destroy! I despise weaklings.
We played like a million cards.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
I would have liked the elemental that buffs depending on how many cards you played. No Bathy. Nah, I like elementals more than demons from this spot. I don't know, I started playing less demons, especially in very fast lobbies. Naga are good. I'm surprised he managed to get the breakers to be so big. The reason why I didn't pick breaker was because he didn't play enough spells. But I'm bigger than him for now.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. That one will turn the tide. We are nothing without our allies. Whatever you think is best. There's no turning back. I'll make this one disappear. Light.
I might lose the next fight.
I'll make this one disappear.
But I'm sure you're not losing the one after. So I'm gonna hold over confidences.
I see you set a quick pace.
Okay.
You are an
Good triple.
even to an aspect.
I mean, I want to find a way to get rid of the rewinder, but...
To understand your plan.
Oh!
Here's your treat.
Maybe we get eating spell for this. Duh, come on. Not the one that I wanted.
You didn't make the cut.
Only the best for you.
Wisdom ball.
Third's the charm.
Holy shit. Probably gonna go Genie first.
This is no place for mortals.
We're gonna go even crazier than expected.
I see you set a quick pace. I do so enjoy working alongside you. Stare directly at the light.
Okay.
Stare directly at the light.
We're still cutting these for stats. Have to go max stats.
For the Alliance.
Even small forces can fight.
We lost? Let's at least use the Tortolan then.
Left this place.
Come on down.
Good spot. Oh.
I wish you luck. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
That guy was literally pure scam. Kind of crazy.
I see you set a quick pace.
He got pretty big from a 2 to start. Humble beginnings.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
Okay.
Whatever you think is
I'm gonna just eat the shop
only the best for you.
if I don't have a better alternative.
Make this one disappear. Even small forces can fight well. Whatever you think is best. I'll make this one disappear.
Maybe Bran out. Cutting out the Bran is extreme. I guess we don't need to cut a Bran right now. No way to die. We are top 4. So we can definitely die if we're not strong enough. I died a lot of times today in 3rd, 4th. which means I don't greed enough when I'm above the damage cap. And I could be a bit more greedy in some situations.
An astounding development.
Yeah, this has been happening today. I have to look into it. Well, never mind, we tied. Duh! I was making my losing speech and then we tied.
Card in every battle.
Probably have to cut the genie. Open up the board. Moira.
Come on down.
Yeah, Zarya is okay.
The tide shall wash you away. Surprise!
Nice.
Is no place for mortals.
Eat it, Yuri.
I'll make this one disappear.
Hopefully I'm big enough. Wildfire is anti-scam.
There you have it.
Since this guy was pure scam, anti-scam seems pretty good. Nice.
That was a
So we're fighting the Naga player.
friend.
Surprise!
That one suits the beginning of your journey. There is no. I'll make this one disappear. Fight together forever.
I wonder if positioning wise this is best. Maybe this. Slight delay on the guy. Should be pretty big. Wasn't he going to outscale you? I don't know. I'm playing a lot of elementals every single turn. He's probably playing a lot of Naga every single turn. Playing Leroy in elemental comp seems weird. And you can also just miss with it. Did we have to do a Hail Mary for a Leroy? I don't know. That's a good question.
The aspects smile on you.
He had breakers, yeah. Do you think we cannot beat breakers? Well, the fact he's copying it. Okay. Now we high roll for Leroy.
How do you fare, friend?
I mean, that's just free. We even made money. Arts, thank you for the 29 months.
I'll make this one disappear. Fight together bravely.
Nice.
We are nothing without our allies. There is no turning back.
Dude.
There is no
Thrasher plus Beetles. We might not hit enough spells to do it.
a worthy ally.
When does the rain?
Fight together bravely.
One is not gonna be enough.
An astounding development.
Yeah, it's over. Breaker too big. It's okay. Second place is nice. Good result. Is Varden good on this one? Panda might be a little bit too low armor.
Let us see how your magic fares in combat.
Okay.
Even small forces can fight well.
If this gets copied, we can level by another one. And then just 3-on-3 and triple into a 4. Varden can also play Fanatics. I feel like Fanatics are only good with mechs, with the Juggernaut.
Ready your
And even then it's worse than Drone late game. I had a pretty bad Fanatic game, which made me rethink the card. I didn't freeze because it doesn't matter, it's still a 1-drop. It has the same chance, right?
That was a sight to behold, friend. I suppose it's time for some new faces.
Escape the darkness with me.
Don't wanna buy the Angler.
An astounding development.
Huh, we're gonna tie. Nice.
There is still time.
Ah, I should have cycled coin. Sorry. GG, we lost. Most positive chatter. Kick DU. You don't buy coin once and everybody loses their mind. And then when I buy it, people ask, why do you buy it? If you're wondering why you want to cycle the coin, it's free. And it boosts your Naga spells. Your spell count. Which might affect some of your minions later on in the game.
I still believe in you.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
A worthy ally.
Both of us.
Yeah. In 2 turns, we're gonna go crazy. Do you mean the Fanatic game with Anvil with Marine? No. I had this one. The Sire Dinatrius 5th place. Look at the board. I literally had 7-drop Divine Shielded with 1 high attack. And I got 5th, 6th. I also died to like a low percentage. But Fanatic is a powerful card. Okay, not powerful. It's an okay card.
I see you set a quick
You just have to be careful when you play it. I won a game with it. But in the game that I won with the Fanatic, I played it with Juggernaut and Drakari. And even there, I cut it for the drone at some point. At some point, I was like, okay, I need to cut it for the drone. I need to make room for something even better.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
I see their end. I see their end.
Your choices might be of use.
No me! Guys, the play here is obvious, right?
Efficient and effective.
I actually don't know if I want to not triple it.
together bravely.
I'm gonna do it.
Let's make this spicy.
I hope it's not too bad.
Let's make this spicy.
Let's make this spicy. Let's make this spicy. Looks good. GG, we won. Dude, I'll never understand why people are so fascinated with this card. People are just way too hyped on it.
Show them your wrath.
As a board enthusiast, I would pivot to Poki. I don't think you can pivot here after spending all this money to get Golden Nomi. You have to commit to Elementals at least. Oh my god, the trades are so awful.
How you fare, friend? I'll make this one disappear.
You do get pretty big pretty quickly.
I wish you luck.
Actually, tripling Primordium is not really that good, since it will not have the buff at the beginning of the turn. But maybe you level up and get one. Still pretty big minion. It's a discovery. Yeah. When do we kick the Nomi? Real talk. We probably keep it a bit more, right?
Ready your spells. That was a sight to behold, friend. Well, things are quite a bit more magical.
Yeah, you probably triple it just because of the stats. It brings a lot of stats. And we got a triple. Triple is Genie. Genie is handsome. Jeef says Nomi sucks. Oh my god. Quote this. Quote this, chat. Jeefzus has spoken. Okay, I'm gonna sell Nomi now.
An astounding.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Nomi until I'm under the damage cap. As long as I cannot die, you wanna keep getting more stats. Big attack divine shields is kind of how you wanna play elementals though. Not bad. See ya, bruv.
That was a sight to behold.
Gif this, gif that. What about what Ardiu says? I don't like Nomi either. But I like Golden Nomi. I feel like Golden Nomi can work.
Fight together bravely. A worthy ally.
I think we leave that frozen in case we lose. At least we're gonna make some money.
Arcane power should be used seriously, except polymorph.
Losing here would be huge. I mean, I don't want to lose. But if we are to lose, at least let's make some money.
An astounding development.
I'm too strong.
Power outshines all others. Fight together bravely.
We don't have Bran.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. That one will turn the tide. I'll make this one disappear. Yes!
Okay. In case of rain, thank you for the 4 years. I appreciate it. You definitely want to get a big hit on this guy. I'm thinking buff shop and then with a triple eat. And eat a shop with multiple elementals. Eat stats plus Nomi is how you want to play, right? Is how you want to play the Nomi.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Do I cut Nomi? I only cut Nomi when I'm in danger health-wise. We're still under the protection of the damage cap, so no.
Was a sight to behold, friend.
You don't cut Nomi, you don't cut the genie. You play it like a greedy fucker. That's it.
That one will turn
I want to hit at least 2 elementals, right? I think 1 is too light. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean... There we go. Cute board. But we have to eat it all.
The aspects smile on you.
Oh, I was muted. Somebody was saying I could have ended on Titus. That would be like the really greedy play.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Okay, now you cut the Nomi. This was our last dance with the card. Come on.
We are nothing without our allies.
I want to go full divine. Full, I mean. I want to be as divine as possible. Ban the streamer for kicking the Nomi. I mean, the Nomi carried our game, but you have to kick it because it already did the effect, and during the fight is not that big of a minion. For example, this guy, you like it because even though he's kind of shitty himself, he makes the rest of the board very big. And that's just worth it. No Nomi, no sub. Wait, if I kept Nomi, you would have subbed? You should have told me before. I'm Romanian, I always want a good deal.
Victory seems assured. Incredible! Your power outshines all others. Whatever you think is best.
Let's keep rolling. With only one ultraviolet, we didn't get that many stats. But we're fighting somebody playing pirates. So how many stats could he get?
Three's the magic number. I'll make this one disappear. Stare directly at the light.
This was good. This was good. I like this. We told you it was GG when you bought the Nomi. Dude, are we actually winning this game? That trade was sexy. 15 damage. This is like Perma Divine Shield for our guy.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others. A fine start. I'm starting to understand your plan.
We don't buff it enough, I feel like. I'm not gonna buy Eyes of the Earth Mother for that shitty card.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Perfect. Oh shit, I should have actually put it on the other genie. Eh. Small mistake there. Because this is gonna be a pretty shitty minion. Pretty shitty minion. Let's hope I'm strong enough. I should be. Pirates are weaker than Ellie's. And now I also bought a spell. So we're gonna be shooting.
The aspects smile on you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't kill him and now he fucking scams me.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Fuck.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. There's no turning back. A fine start. That one will turn the tide.
Triple on the UV is perfect.
Here's your treat.
Since we don't have to occupy 2 slots on the board.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. A worthy ally. Efficient and effective.
Rip clear. Nice. Maybe cutting second taunt would have given us 100%. He was doing some shenanigans. I'll play one more game, but first let's change the bartender. Let's change the bartender.
Let's get
Roberta was the request. GGRD, I didn't have time to finish my turn. I had to roll 20,000 times. GG's, mate. Have you ever said thank you once to Nomi? Thank you, Nomi. You carry this. Tavern Special is a pretty weird one. Marine could be good. Yeah, Marine is nice. Right? Perfect game for a YouTube short. Nomi Elementals.
ready to get started?
Marine is broken with Naga. Marine can give you direction in this directionless anomaly. Yeah. Also, maybe you can force Naga Trinket by getting 2 Naga on turn 5 or before turn 5 to have them ready when the turn hits.
Have a great battle.
What about tier 2 spell strategy? I don't know if you can do any tier 2 strategy with all the 10 tribes available, right?
A lot of these new recruits.
It sounds a bit too optimistic.
That's a good pick.
What the fuck was this? I could buy spells with all the money.
Watching you battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift. Oh, you really let him have it.
You wanna buy a Naga here? Ugh. Probably have to buy Lava Lurker just to get the trinket.
The odds are in my favor.
The lava flows
I don't love the play, but
With it.
what's a good strategy in the Golden Arena when Beasts, Naga, Mechs, Pirates, and Demons are in? In the Golden Arena, you wanna play Demons, so try to get economy and then power level. So for example, buy stuff that gives you money, such as Gambler, Scout, all that bullshit. Level progressively. And then try to play Demons. Bran is also huge. But if you don't get the right cards, find a way to play defensively.
You've got this.
It's a very tricky anomaly to play because you have to be fast and precise. Seville says either Demons or 5 Ground Breakers plus Golden Bran. 5 Ground Breakers? Ah! But, not wrong.
How's it going out there?
How good is Token of the Old Gods here? Marine Signet is really good, right? This one is really good when you're playing Naga. Could also be Book of Medivh.
I like where you're going with this. I think you can win this thing.
Bro, in Golden Arena, Exodia kills a board of 2k, 2k. You know it. Bro, there's no more Exodia. They cut Bone Render from the game. Not sure if Marine Signet was the best. It takes a long time for it to start giving me value. And I might not have this much time.
Now we're in business.
Keep shaking.
Come on, Flurga level! You fucking roach. Oh my god, he's roaching hard. I don't know if I would have a better spot if I picked oil. Because then I would still have to level and I would still be offered trash minions. And wouldn't be able to do much with them.
You're doing great out there.
fucking roach, dude.
Hey, it's okay. You'll get him next time.
I'm stressed.
Just keep shaking.
I'll give you a good price.
That's cool. I like where you're going with this.
Didn't make the cut.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Managed to save the turn with the help of the Tortolan.
Not too shabby, friend.
I don't really have a spot here. I don't know what to do.
That's cool.
Let's just stay away. Yeah, Marine Signet is not the best one for this lobby. It's just a bit too slow. I should have picked one spell per turn. I feel like with one spell per turn I would be in a better spot. I mean, until I get Marine Signet to give me something good, I'll be dead.
Do I have big sister energy to you? Have a great battle.
You have to roll so that you don't lose 100 points. Yeah, I know I have to play a bit defensively as well. And yes, when I roach, it's called playing defensively. Strategically playing some defense to enhance the likelihood of getting a better result. And when my opponents do it, it's unwashed, dirty, disgusting roaching. I don't know what to do here.
Get a load of these new recruits. That's a big one.
The odds are in my favor.
Is Hunter worth it? Maybe it is.
Go back to dead.
one not pulling its weight?
Hear the sound of the ocean?
Here, kitty, kitty.
That's a big one.
Okay.
Have a great battle.
We play defense and we got some stats. Okay.
Not too shabby, friend.
Nala? Oh my god, it actually is a Nala spot. For real, for real. So we have mech, we have everything. It's like the perfect Nala spot.
Now for our next move.
The light has left this place. That's cool.
I can't believe that we turned this game around. Nala is actually pretty solid in Tavern Special. Because he can just cycle spells without having to roll. Oh, eating the Mithrax was correct, right? And then getting another tribe. Ugh, probably should have eaten Mithrax, right? I don't like cleave first. Why? People don't really expect it. The element of surprise. Look at this. Open. Open up. Blade Collector is here. To be honest, people are gonna be so inconsistent. Our comp is starting to look good. Maybe roaching is the playstyle. Maybe you have to be a roach.
Wow. I'm
Can you tell me why you magnetize Deflecto? Because I don't have another target.
Ooh. Your army's looking real nice.
Oh my god. This is actually gonna work. Tavern Special is like the one lobby where Nala is good. I'm afraid of the ETC guy. This guy is mixed, so I don't know what the fuck to expect. I don't want to freeze. I'm gonna get a shop with spells that cycle. If you freeze here and you buy the Fortify, nothing is gonna cycle. And then I don't want to buy the rest of the spells because they're expensive. This is great, but a little inconsistent with your trinket. Yeah. If I could eat the meat trucks and then also cycle minions, my trinket can also feed me spells. But yeah, we already concluded I shouldn't have picked this trinket. I think I should have picked the one spell per turn. Then we would also have Nala synergy, right? One spell per turn would be epic in here. Would be absolute perfection. Oh, hopefully it goes into the... Okay, we still blocked one. We tried to scam. Okay, we got top 3.
Wow.
And we got Ghost Fight.
You found your groove now. Okay, that's a good pick.
Crazy. Cray cray. Let's go with Mitrax first. Mitrax is the eating card. But I obviously don't want to cut it right now. He survived so far. It's worth it to keep it a bit longer. Don't you want the cleave? The elemental? I'm not gonna play enough spells in one turn to make it worth it.
You're doing great out there.
Okay, 1v1 against the Murloc guy.
Wow, I'm impressed. Okay, that's a good pick.
Nice, I like the Beatles.
I like where you're going with this.
Ah, pricey. Okay. Let's go. Beatles for next game. I bought Beetle because it's the same amount of gold as rolling. DJ! Thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate it. And I'm so happy with how I'll be able to save this game. Pretty bad game, and we saved it. Chat says I should sell Nala for Belcher. Yeah, probably correct. But then I think I fucked up. Then I think I fucked up using the taunt like that. Let's go. It's the last fight. That's why I cut the Nala.
I think you can.
I can cut Meteorites next turn for like more scam if needed. If we have another turn. Somebody in the lobby had to high roll more than me. I'm even happy that I got this far. Wait, can we still win? Oh my god. Oh my god, we got him. Holy shit. Even picked the wrong trinket. Oh, what? We won off? Oh, Mitras is a 4-drop.
Really let him have it.
RIP. I was doing my victories page.
You got
Ah.
recruit, or it'll be
Now the
sad.
whole chat is lulling me.
I don't want to have to respond to that.
I need more scam. Any scam, any scam.
And hire a recruit already.
No scam?
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
Fuck. Maybe the play is Knight, Collector, Venom, Deflector. Evolve Matrox, yeah.
The scourge will consume you.
Titus doesn't make a difference.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Okay. 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 We still won. Holy shit. Coin flip. Didn't jinx myself. Okay. Plus points for the day. Plus 100. Let's call it today. Today was great. Now I need to run. I don't want to like play more because yeah, I'm getting better with the meta game. I feel like in the next days I'm gonna be able to do something nice. Okay, see you all tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening.